Well, hello, hello. Hope you're all having a good Monday and welcome into Rimworld. God, it feels like it's been ages since we've been back to the Rim. Even though it's been the same amount of time it always has been. Of course, playing a few extra unscheduled Factorio games in between. Like I said, feel like it's been a little bit. I know I hopped on briefly to check something, although I don't think I got much work done. We're still about where we were. I really would like to solve our welcome in, Fury. I might have. Let's see, what did I even do last time? I know we have the big naturals. Well, the biggest of naturals. I was wanting to put more concrete around to like kind of reduce a lot of this stuff everywhere. Well, I don't know what else we had going on. I know we have to keep getting some quests going. Relicent, Arconexus. Oh boy, big naturals, indeed. Our boy, big naturals. All right, I have ancient reactor. I should probably do some of these. And then we also have those ideology quests that I have to peep. Where the fuck is this? That's so far. Oh my god. Well, ain't nothing for it. Guess we're just gonna have to load up on chem fuel. That's a lot of steel. Why is there so much steel on there? We'll jump it. Let's see. How we doing for... Right, I could just take my grav ship. Oh, bad temperature, not a workshop. Why is that a bad temperature? I guess I don't have a thing here. I was also thinking, you know, I could just like move my grav engine instead of building out from like a central point and maybe build one side of the ship and then the other. Kind of build out from there. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll of course have to add the brake, but it won't be long. So how are you doing, Fury? I hope you're doing okay. We were talking about you last night. I thought you were gonna chirp up when you heard your name, you know, like a sleeper agent, but I guess you were fast asleep. Oh, and I have to get my people like actual gear. That would be nice. Big naturals can't wear I can't wear the good stuff. I also forgot what we were gonna say. You know, it's been so long. 37 degrees inside. Jesus. Hosting aristocrats? No, I don't think I will. Also, let me go ahead and close some of these logging work sites. That's a lot of wood. Celsius, yeah. I'm used to playing this game in Celsius, unfortunately. There is, I can change the Kelvin. I can never remember what the comfortable like temperatures and ranges are that the game wants in Fahrenheit, because I'm just so used to them. I know there's a mod that makes it so that they display both Celsius and Fahrenheit. I just haven't gotten it yet. All right, just make it worse with Kelvin. I mean, you know, it is a choice. All right, we have our prison cells here, which I do need to give some lights. Beep, 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 beep. Let's get some lamps. I do wish that the wall lamps had a little bit more of a tech look to them. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put it like right next to the bed. Dude. They can get light. Yeah, they're unhappy when they're in darkness. I also need to see about getting like an air conditioning thing. I don't think these can be moved, right? Yeah, once they're installed, they're installed. So Temperature. Let me see. I could probably maybe wire this in temporarily to our old system, although I don't exactly set this up to do so. I guess if there are redundant underground, that's not gonna worry too much. I can also just connect this with power. That's not your primary bed. Am I not sleeping in my own bed? What the heck? Made this fancy ass bed for us and we're not even using it. Oh yeah, I still have to cure you, Fury, so that we can remarry. It's only a minor amount of brain trauma. Locked by substructure. It's fine. I don't know how we got divorced. I surely take no responsibility for the decisions that occurred. Now let's uninstall these. Masterwork pour. Fucking deconstruct them. Oh, we're legend. Oh, I can't even move the bench somewhere. Well, I guess that's going. Masterwork. Deconstruct. You did insult them. You insulted their fashion sense. I'm just saying there's a little bit of blame to go around. I think you had brain damage before that. I don't know how you got it. It's just an unfortunate time. I forgot about the steel tiles underneath. Okay, I don't even want to do this. These balls are gonna be expensive. Grab ship hull. They... no, they're not wearing human leather, as a matter of fact. That sounds very accusatory. What do you mean, were they wearing human leather? I can't believe these accusations. I also really need to just get rid of this little room here. Wooden wall. I don't think I can just replace the wall, unfortunately. Okay, I think I just need to basically get rid of all this. Can understand the criticisms if they were wearing human leather. I see. Structure. What was I gonna build? Right, I already built the grav anchor. Oh, right. I was gonna move the who's it. I also need to get this sorted out and organized. But I need to finish my beautiful, big, beautiful walls. Floors. Let's conk that crete. The who's it? Huh? We need defenses. We can't be undefended. You know what? I'm sure those can probably be fine the way they are. Sandstone, limestone. I would like to get the ship a little bit more operational. but I really need to prioritize getting the wall and getting some defenses, and I don't know, maybe moving the this floors. All right, concrete. So I think for these 1 2 3 1 2 3. Welcome in, Equus. They have arrived. All right. I need to get 1 2 3 for, of course, the looks. 1 2 3 1 2 3 doot doot. And then just make sure that all this is golden. Why does it seem off? It's not off. I guess I'm just seeing things. Concrete. Insulting your fashion choices for a second time. Free woke up today and shows violence. Is that right? Why does that not look right? Right, I push it out one. Oh. It's in the name of... Yeah, I think we stopped using human leather a while ago when we rebuilt the colony. But we have not been using human leather since. We're not total sociopaths anymore. My cat is investigating something. She was sound asleep until just a second ago. I had a pile of stuff that I cleaned off for her because she wanted to, like... It was on my... I have like a couch. And I had the pile of stuff. It's like on one of the sections. And I cleaned it off so that she could, like, you know, sit. So she could have a sit, and she just hasn't been interested in sitting there now that the pile of stuff is gone. You're likely to have it if you're just happening at some leather. Yeah, I don't skin people anymore. Such a cat thing to do. Yeah, she hopped up on me a couple days ago, and then she was like she was like looking at the stuff and like trying to climb on it, but I just like put her on my chest instead. And then she lost interest and went somewhere else. And then I cleaned the stuff so that she could, you know, sit, and then, well, she doesn't want to sit. She is over the stuff. Well, I don't need her sitting on, like, a mouse and a keyboard and a box of printer ink and a shoebox and just some old mail. It's been swelling me today, not sure why, but pets are insufficient while actively petting. Yeah, she likes, well, she likes 1 or 2 pets. No more, though. She's been in the room with me. Sometimes she just hangs out kinda somewhere else. The hell's going on somewhere? You have any predators? There are a lot of predators. Hold on. We gotta depred the base. Yeah, I wanna make sure that I fully get this wall encased, and not just the wall, but also get our big beautiful fire break. I'll get a couple pets in my car. Car backflip. Yeah, she doesn't like too many steps. Cobra revenge. Oh no! I think he has it in the bag. then yeah, we'll basically be set up. Okay, so do I start taking the grav ship to do away missions? Can make snake leather out of that. I can. It is genericized to reptile leather. Modular couch. Ergonomic chair. Alright, I can make ergonomic beds. No spacer beds. I don't really want to change that though, like during an in-progress run. That's why I make a silver one. 40% flammable. No, we'll stick with plasteel. 85 comfort. Is it the rest effectiveness that goes down? Okay, yeah, obsidian. Rest effectiveness is 94. Material bioferrite. Does everything else just have like normal? Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll get some ergonomic beds. I would like some more rest effectiveness. And I'll plap them here and then get some hospital beds on the grav ship. Hell, I could even just make hospital beds. Yeah, some of the Rimworld tracks, you know, they got that catchy tune to them. Armchair, right? I do need some armchairs. All right, I was making some Devil Strand. I think I wanted to get more Devil Strand. I thought I would put it on the grav ship. Devil Strand is a mushroom, but you make textiles out of it. It takes a very long time to grow, which is why I've not really had much of it, like at all this entire lengthy run. It's a huge pain in the ass. It takes like a whole, it takes like half a year to grow if you keep it in optimal conditions. It's very sensitive to dying, but it's also one of the best textiles. It's the only one that you can really reliably get. It also has decent resistances and it has really good fire defense. It's very nice for anything that you need textiles for. Where were the hospital beds? Are they in Misk? No, they're not. Okay, well, I'll get a couple of these and mushroom textile. Yeah. What's your... Oh, your crafting is probably fine. We don't have a production specialist, so as long as somebody's just maxed out crafting... Did I give you architecture? I did. I guess technically your architecture's not maxed out. Alright, CS ranked. You shall make the beds. We must have the most bed rest possible. Yeah, you have building quality. Yours isn't as high as CS is. I'm still waiting for stuff to arrive. Oh, looks like that's ready to build. But other than that one skill, you're basically on par since we don't have a production specialist. Legendary. Okay, that's good. Build an 8. Legendary. And build an 8 that. Masterwork. Unbelievable. Deconstruct before you fucking go eat. I don't even know if you deserve food. Anyway, let me go ahead and uninstall these normal ass beds. So we at least have a plasteel hospital bed to use. And then we have 2 very good beds to use on the grav ship. This will have to be our little room for the time being. Maybe I should get not an intravenous dripper. Do I even have a vitals monitor? I don't think I do. No, it would have shown up if I did. Saucius, do you have... You have 20 architecture. You're fine, I guess. You better not let me down. Legendary, okay. You get to survive another day. Let me actually go ahead and make sure that I research that vitals monitor before I research anything else. And then the Gravcores are very far away. So, I mean, using the heavy shuttle is not impossible, but we would kind of be out of, we wouldn't be able to bring Daisy. Because Daisy would be a little bit of a problem with the grav ship, but we could just like let her roam and eat trees. So, you know what? Let's bring some extra chem fuel. 1,000 for 50 pounds, it's not bad. I don't want to bring too many people. I feel like with, I don't know, 2 or even maybe 3 of us, we would probably be fine in the shuttle. Days of food unlimited. Okay. Would you just forge that much? Whomst else? Nutrition eaten per day. Oh, we also have like such a low amount of nutrition per day. Oh yeah, I guess all the CS ranked and Dr. Sup eat twice as much. Why? We'll bring Fury. I don't know either. It's very weird. I'll bring I don't know, 75 meals. And then what else do we need? Stomach things, perhaps. I don't think we need to bring other stuff with us. Unless we want to bring stuff to sell. I do have some sculptures to get rid of. We can probably swing by somewhere on the way over. On the way over. Maybe 75 mils might not be enough. We'll do 100. I guess I could also load more chem fuel. Just to be extra sure that we can hit every place. You know what? Yeah. Each 1,000 units of chem fuel is only 50 pounds. We'll be fine. I will take all of it, and then the rest of the people that are staying home, I can deal with this. So that doesn't look like an even number of walls to me. First of all, I should probably get some floors going, so I can see a little bit better where I need to build. Ah, yes, the soil I have to terraform. The soil for Cuzco. Anything sound? I could shrink this down to an adequate size and like put a room around it. Maybe like put some art and some bathing chairs and have it be a pool. You know, that's not a bad idea. Chem fuel, a bunch of food, some sculpties. All right. Selected destination is invalid. Of course it is. There we go. Destination has arrived. How long do we have to wait? Oh, like an in-game hour. Might as well refuel. So that's already 275 fuel. Resting using 0 bedrolls. Launch. Maybe. I'm pretty sure we could hit that and then maybe that. Refuel from cargo. I think I brought extra. We're almost at half fuel. I should probably set up the fuel job to load even more fuel. Well, at least if we get this, then I could probably trade with some of these other ones. Drop in center. Yes. Let me see it. Of course. It's in 2 sections? Okay, well, one of these sections doesn't have locked doors. You know what, Fury, you go investigate down there. Oh, I guess I'll go help as well. Just in case. And then... Arian, you need to hack. I'll auto-hack that. You can go do that. Unlikely, yeah, I don't think it's going to be down here. It's definitely not going to be in there. Okay, you have finished hacking. Go on in. Ready to launch again, you say. Auto-hack. Let's go ahead and... We'll be there momentarily. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted. Paradise hacking. Fury, you can go... You have... Oh, that is really far. No, Fury! Okay. Hack the next door. I was hoping we'd be able to see like some of the shadow of a light on one of these walls. Oh, there's a green one there, but I don't think that necessarily means it's the reactor. Hack. Uh-oh. You have like a big sword. What? There's a bluebird that got inside? How? Okay, yeah, it's not gonna be here. This is too small. Hunter trap, no. Oh, I don't. Oh my God, I don't have my shield on. Well, seems I have something else. Low shield pack. What's my loadout? No, not the loadout. Anything? Yeah, not anything. So, low shield pack. Is that the only kind of shield pack? I guess I could just actually undo most of them, and maybe instead of like a specific job for melee, let me do that. New melee. Oh, accept tainted, disallow utility, allow cuirassor belt and shield belt. Oh, and the siren. The siren is separate. Utility. Sadly, I don't think there's an easy way for me to like view what in here does not take the utility slot. I think the siren might be the only one since it takes fingers. Mind pack. I'll just keep all of them to be absolutely sure. Grenade belt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're good to go. Okay. I shall set you to melee. And then you can deal with that later. So it's definitely not gonna be there. I guess it could be here. Oh, fuck it. We'll just go around. I will go charge that. Slap. Get him, Fury. Found it. Okay, let me hack this door. Oh, where you have a oh no, your nose is cracked. No. Your snoot. Oh dear. Indeed. Can you guys form a firing line? that worked a little bit better. Okay, you hack generator. Oh, wait, no, you know hack generator. Shoot. Wait. There we go. I don't want to take another blast in the face. And we'll be hacking this for a hot second. And progress. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go a little bit faster. Or, oh yeah, Aquis is way faster. 400% speed. Cleaning rock rubble. Oh yeah, Gravcore. You can tend to yourself. Is that all we have here? I was hoping we get some grav plates. No, it's legendary. Really? We can't shoot the trap that I can see that's right there? Okay, whatever. Stupid. Well, there is a chance that there's just not, I don't want to hack this, but... maybe since we shut it down, it won't explode. Well, there's the panels that we wanted. Alrighty. Let's load up the shuttle. Load us. Grav and the steel and those. Get the hack that he deigned to unequip, and then we're gonna be on our merry way. Medical treatment needed. I'm probably fine. Only a minor shredding. That's what rock stars do all the time. Slurp, slurp. Launch. 6x steel. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Refuel. Oh yeah, we still got plenty of fuel. I think we could do it. We also have these two bases here along the way. And if anything, I could probably hit up some of these pirate bases. Bloodshed for profit. First group of imps. Maybe if I had my walls finished, but I would like to make sure we finish this. Oh, right. The female psychic drone. No place for pawns to defend. Hi. Okay, that's weird. Ah, right. We have to go in. I forgot. Don't worry, Fury. I'm here to defend. Okay. In we go. Insect lair. Can I not? There we go. I'm hoping that we get it. Oh my god, I move so fast. We get a notice about finding it, or like getting close to it. You two start shooting those. Mm. Okay. That looks like there's still a lot over there to investigate. Okay, this isn't looking too promising. It's probably over here. Oh, hey, we found it. Quick reposition. Okay, well. Reposition maybe not as needed. Oh, please don't shoot me with the crossfire. Okay, we're fine. Well, that was easy-ish. Once I finish repairing, we'll be on our way. Are you eating insect jelly off the floor? We have packaged survival meals at the shuttle. You can't wait like a little bit longer to eat. Perhaps, Mr. Bond, your hippos were not quite as famished as you claimed. Well, we do have some hungry hippos here, I guess. We also have a spellopede that we could theoretically rescue or try to tame. I don't know if you actually can tame those because they're hostile and they'll try to attack, and I don't think you can try and taming them while they're downed. Whatever. We've got 2 Gravcores and a whole lot of Gravlight panels, so we've got that going for us, which is nice. Minor break risk. Yeah, you guys will get over it. It's also strictly hostile and can't be tamed. I can hope and or dream. Okay, I believe that means they're coming out. I'm just waiting for Fuey. Yeah, I like the mountain with the whole, you know, all the rocks everywhere. Jelly. I don't think we need the jelly. Steel and Gravlight panels and Gravcores and sand. Also, the panel and steel that we found should be stacked up to make hauling it to the shuttle much less of an annoyance than hauling it to the hole. All right, away we go. So yeah, we'll go straight over here. Zoop. Looks like some of these are in fact ready. My shuttle has arrived. I gotta wait a little bit. Do I have anything I can prescribe them? All right, we haven't started making beers. My shuttle's ready to launch again. Indeed. Let's trade with Hindomir. Perhaps you might like my sculptures. Oh yeah, they've got money. 400. You know, we'll probably have enough chem fuel. And fuel from cargo. Maybe we might need a little bit of chem fuel. Just to be safe. Sauciest is about to have a bad time. Don't worry, Sauciest. I have something that'll pick you right up. Smoke a little bit of flake, if you would kindly. Rip well, you too. accidentally overdosed. It was 1. I swear. We have hyper advanced androids, and they can't even take like a single sniff. Or whatever. We'll drop the village and get these. Get our ideology learned about. Dude. Hello there. I told you to hack. Oh. Terminal hacked, and now you can leave. You and you. Guess it's time to go a-killing. I'll pull back. It's almost maxed. The tribe, more are on the way and will arrive in 1 day, as they say, as more arrives right now. You know what? Just kill them. Alright. Well, that is a lot of pemmican that we can steal. I don't want to wait for them to start their assault. Are you kidding me? Whatever, let's just get out of here. I'm not gonna hang around while you guys decide to attack. You shouldn't have stood back up. Wait. Then I have another village. Hold the phone, let me... Secret complex. Aha. We'll go investigate that. Goodbye, village. Quest completed. Now, this one should be 4 conditions that need tending. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. Ancient enemy terminal. Yes, because I would like to summon enemies. Oh. Actually, yeah, let's reposition. Well, that's gonna get nice and toasty. Now I don't have to worry about any toast. Oh, there's a neural stack here. That is free, it is free equipment. And free, parts. Zoop. And away we go. Back home. Right. I was gonna build like an actual, I think, shuttle bay here. Probably just garbage. I'm not too plussed about it. Okay. So now as far as the ship goes, all right, we're still learning the medical thing. Yeah, well, I think I might, I was gonna move this. Well, you know, it is right next to storage. That's fine. Okay, let me figure out. As far as flooring goes, food binge, big naturals. And big naturals always causing a problem. Well, it's been a work in progress. We slowly get to it. You. Should I do? Well, I do need the extra space for, I guess, the graph ship. Do, and then, I don't know, do? Perfect. I don't even know. Natural, they're really good at cooking, apparently. Beyond that, I could not tell you. All right, let's look at their work priorities. I don't even have them set to cooking. Oh yeah, they're the hauler and cleaner. They do the busy work. Alrighty, well, first of all, let's terraform all this shit. So we can actually put some tiles down on it. And then these, I'm gonna have to properly terraform. Let's hide that plan. Or do like a multi-stage process. So, okay, get me my cobblestone flooring here. Finish all that up. It's rotted due to being unharvested. Well, I'm sorry, are we like behind on harvesting or something? Oh, they're dying before they even reach full maturity. Why? Oh, that's a thinker. Whatever. I only planted these for... I don't even know why I planted them. Let me go ahead and... Ooh, Gravcore detected orbital platform. We still do have one planet side to find. It's... So, Tinctura, you use it for dyeing things, so you can paint various things. Ripwell started a social fight with big naturals. Ripwell. I guess someone is in fact gonna rip. I forget why exactly I planted it. I think just to have like something growing. Anyway, I do need more floodlights around the base just so that people can move a little bit faster. I don't have enough. Oh, did I just... I gotta reinstall that instead of building a copy. And I don't remember what room I was gonna put up here. Maybe turn it into a meditation temple. I mean, it looks like that's what I was already doing, but I discussed or thought about planning for something else. Oh, whatever. How far do we do? 5. Okay. So I can get that going. And that gets the fire break most of the way there. Of course, I have a lot of this that does not have lights. I should probably fix that real quick. You. Our lights are people can move at adequate speeds. And look at them build that concrete. Okay, terraform. So I need to put marshy soil basically where all this water is. Okay, not 100% of it. How big do I want to make the pool? Let's see. Well, I definitely want to get rid of this part. There should be, right, terrain affordance. Let's go ahead and do this. And then... I don't even have a line for this side. Okay. 1, 2. It's gonna be the concrete, so 1, 2. The rest of this can go bye-bye. Looks like I'm running out of wood, which is a little worrisome. Am I not growing wood still? Wood shrooms. I am. Fire starting spree. Uh-huh. Failed to calm Siege down. I didn't realize our Starjack was a pyromaniac sociopath. I guess I didn't look at a couple of things. Delete. I think I might have made that a little too big. No, wait. Zone. Okay, so hold on. The beds are 2x2. So bathing zone. So that's going to be what, a 9x9. So I'll make it a 7x7. 7x7 bathing zone. That should be good. Terraform, marshy soil. Oh, of course I'll have to re-terraform everything to so that we can actually build on. Marshy soil we can't build heavy structures on. I wonder what our next harvest of shroom is gonna be. Perhaps I could chop some wood. Indeed. What else did I have to do? Boomalope. Let's see what quests we have active. Distress signal. I do not care about that. Logging site. Well, it is for some wood. All right. I guess. What do we have to drop? But that's not going to deteriorate. Silver. Graphite panel. Acquire log. Indeed. Mass. All right. Me. Fury. You. Away we go. We must log. Tell me there haven't been any like steel work sites. It's mainly been logging sites. Okay, well, this is gonna be a time. You use sword. Go to this side. Get him. Stab, 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 stab. How the hell did Fury die? I don't understand how, like, their most armored places are getting killed instantly. this is... Sorry, I just need like... I mean, I already have like heavy armor. Heavy-ish. Not flak armor. We have a spacesuit, which has a lot of protection. That's for Fury. We needed to grow Fury a new body anyway. We will have Fury 3.0. This was wild hooks at you people like that. If it believes you have one too many people for your current wealth, I might decide to kill one. Yeah, there's a lot of like bullshit deaths that happen where like someone with a fucking a paper clip somehow just kills someone through a bunch of armor. And it's like never their unarmored places. It's always like the most heavily armored place. They somehow just kill them. Okay, well. Us. I have to bring over T, Ambrosia, Fury. Neural stack, wood. It just targets a vital point and only hits that for a while. You know, maybe I just need to try making like the absolute heaviest armor I can possibly make right now. First of all, we'll bring a lot of steel because we need steel, and then wood, and then we'll bring Fury back for a burial. And of course to pull their stack and also their bionics. And I guess I'll see about getting a med bay up on the ship. I was a little leery to build one just like in the colony since I was wanting to eventually abandon it. It was the Planet Combat, yeah. Vagabonds need charity. We'll be fine. Once we get back with the wood, I will get our chamber up and go from there. I guess I could also just get minify everything so that it's not that annoying of a problem. Steel grab ship. Let's just get these for now. Encase those, and then... I guess I can build a... No, I would like to have maybe the fuel room back here. You know, I could have the important... Sure, Fury's on board. Okay. I'll bring that over there. Okay. Now, first of all, let's get a structure around this. I need to get rid of these walls. Oop. And conduit. Why is there just a piece of synth meat sitting there? How strange. Fear was cooking. Oh, it has an infection. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't worry, Fury will get you fixed up in no time. You'll be fresher than ever. The fresh Fury of Bel Air. Indeed, new brain. Let's get that roof area enclosed. It's always good when you can just get a brand new one. I'll just pick it up from like Lowe's or Home Depot. Well, you know what? deconstruct the wall, the AC unit's probably going to get moved. It's too bad we can't move the AC unit. You, and you. I don't know what else I'm going to build in here, but... Pave tiles. Oh, of course. A solar flare. Oh, right. I need to remove the roof over the shuttle specifically. All right, let me see here. I was peeping some inspiration from somewhere. Let me peep. There's one mod that like lets you avoid solar flares or like stop them, get power from them or something. Well, it's from a mod, of course, that I do not have, but mayhaps one day. Wait, what the hell's out here? A bench and a... Oh, right. Of course, for that time that we had to leave. I forgot about that. Right, this is not enclosed yet. Oh, because we're out of marble. Does that mean that we do not have someone making... making bricks any longer? That's a lot of psychoid. That's a lot of synth meat. At least we can turn all the synth meat into psychoid, or into packaged meals. Okay, what about limestone? Do I have a limestone job specifically, or do I have an any job? Yeah, any. Okay. Guess we just be out of marble. Copy. Maybe I'll make another deep drill and hope we roll something else. Did we establish that it picks a random chunk every time you place it? I feel like we tested that before, but I don't remember exactly. Marble. Okay, well, you know what, that works. I do have a fan running, but I also have, Did my... Hold on. I have filters on that should be stopping it. Let me readjust my fan. Does that sound any better? Shuffling Minecraft snow blocks. Well, I just muted the game. I mean, I know that time it was the cicadas. But yeah. Hold on, let me adjust my microphone. If find somewhere without fans. We'll just put a fan like under my desk or something. Also, welcome in, Ripple. Good to see you. Well, you know, as long as we have a lot of synth meat going, that's oh, our fucking fridge is absolutely overflowing. Oh my god, big naturals. We constantly being a problem, big naturals. Well, your big naturals are not worth this. I need to set someone to mine more. I don't think we have really anybody that has a natural double. I know I gave a double passion to like basically everything for Aryan, but big minerals, yeah. You know what? Big. Well, they are constantly busy with hauling and cleaning. Siege, you will now mine. Let me also, I don't know, maybe give him a roof. There we go. Is better. Okay, so now as far as Too Flexible can do everything, yeah. Well, I don't have you set up to do everything, I don't think. Oh, we're making a lot of flake. I just need these damn blocks made. So also just focus on getting our production room set up on their ship. Let's see. You know what? I think I might have an idea. Let's see. Might have to change the cheeks of the ship a little bit. Guess as long as they don't get damaged, it's fine. You know what, maybe we'll just make a room here. Where was I gonna put it? It can be a combo room, I guess. I do have a lot of extra space here. Because I'm probably not gonna turn this into a dedicated storage area. You know what? Where is it? Is it under Odyssey? No, it's under Biotech, I think. What's it under is, I don't have it researched yet. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to wait until we can embiggen the ship. I guess that gives me more time to work on this. Those poor fish. Get right on that. Yeah. I think I have researching as a high priority for you. It's on 2. I think the only one I have is wardening and repair, so. And then you have handling, so that's the only other higher priority thing that you should do. We're chooching on through it. He's getting us some marble chunks. Okay, what else do I need? Of course, we still don't have our... Oh, we did have our first harvest of Devil Strand. Well. Faceplate? No. Of course, I can't make like the heavy armor from... Well, I guess that specific mod doesn't have heavy armor. It's just, you know, the basic stuff. Recon, Marine, and Cataphract. Which we don't have the tech prints for anyway. And vac suits aren't super vacuum resistant. Raid, turbo kinship. Will avoid your turret's fire. Okay. Well, you don't have a gun. Big naturals can't shoot. Two arms, everyone. It's not like I have any turrets for you to avoid. You know what? I'll hold this door open and maybe draw them here. You can try. Oh. I see. I seem to have forgotten a hole somewhere. Run. Long jump is too long. I'll be fine. No, my nutrient paste up. Long jump. How dare they? No. Yeah, fucking prioritize extinguishing that. What are you doing? I can't actually extinguish it because like this guy is body blocking me somehow and I don't know what tile he's actually on to attack him. Just there. Okay, you know what? Okay. Everything is fine. He forgot hole. I did forget about the hole. Well, what else do we have? All these weapons. Let me also patch that up. Those weapons that we can smelt. Sadly, I don't think any of them brought any marble bricks for us to use. A man can hope. Let's go ahead and patch that up. Silly little hole. Siege, what are you doing? Drilling. I guess you are... Oh, awful mining, Gene. Yeah, maybe I should have someone else do it. I didn't realize they were awful miners. Who... No one's really gonna have good skills. You know, Rimworld, you've been promoted. I don't think you have negative mining genes. You do have negative mining genes. Damn it. Okay, what about 458? Or, yeah, 758. They definitely don't have negative mining genes. Oh no, I need a death rest, of course, of course. Go get that death rest going. Sauciest can mine a little bit, or 2 out of 3 marble chunks. I don't know if it's gonna finish off the wall, but we can hope. I have a hope and a prayer. How are you constantly binging? We need to do something about big naturals. I wonder if it's because they keep getting calmed down that it's like not doing the full timer. I don't know, that would be interesting. Okay, yeah, you just sit there and mine for a bit. Because I would like to... Oh, we still don't even have the vitals monitor. What are you doing? Hauling chem fuel. Why are you hauling? I think I bumped that up for when we were on an expedition. Let me fix that. I was thinking I could probably tone down the amount of mushrooms we're getting because we have a lot of packaged survival meals. Well, I might even say we have too many. Probably start just selling them. Not that. Oh, you got in my base. or monitor lizard. Right, there's a hole here that I need to patch up from the water. You can't get a little bit closer to try to take a shot. There. Taking the shot from 52 miles away, and then the second, like, a single piece of dust gets in the way, they have to reposition to somewhere just as far and inconvenient. Okay. Daisy is fine. The fox? What does the fox say? The fox is fine. I'm eating. Sauciest is missing a thumb, but they're just gonna have to deal with that. Strength has brain trauma, of course. Rimworld is a trauma savant. Everyone's basically fine. The thumb's not to be confused with thrums. It's just Sauciest right now that needs any sort of appendages. Of course. We have like a hospital. What? Okay, whatever. Altered Corbin. I wanted the advanced shields, but honestly, we need to start the sleeve gestation. You lost a leg, I believe. You should still have your arm. Yeah, you've lost well, you have one arm, which means you probably still also have your arm blade, but I don't see it under the, it's on a different part. Bionic arm. Seems you just lost the entire left side of your body. Well, that's unfortunate. One might even say you got disarmed. Yeah, it is a little pricey. I don't know how this is happening. Well, have to see about getting some replacements. I know. To be fair, nose losses kind of keep happening. Matter of fact, they seem to be the most common thing. I hit 4 times when I go by the guy with the falcata. Yeah, that was that sure was a time. Hey, you. Scoot. All right, go hack that. Oh, you might even be able to hack it before they arrive. Wouldn't that be nice? The stone skin sure is useful. So what am I doing for steel? 2300. Okay, well, I don't want to do the whole everything. Perfect. We of course have to have the finest of steel tiles. And how do we still not have enough bricks? Ooh, right. How do we strip Fury without forgot about something. I had a couple of Architect parts. Where did they take Fury? Okay, that's not Fury. Where the hell did Fury go? Is someone actively carrying Fury? I mean, that's not Fury over there. It looked like Daisy was carrying a club. Also, I don't think I have cremate corpses for colonists. Ah. Well, no, because I paused it. They shouldn't have, let me, their stack is extracted, so that's fine. No, one of the builds was set up to get rid of colonists if they were not fresh. Considering that they were... Oh, that's Fury. Well. I don't know how to extract the parts from them. Barrel stack. Wait. Oh, no, that's not. Let me, where is a... They're a skeleton. Let's see. I can try, but not assigned to cooking. What about you? Let's put a... How long ago was that? Autosave. That's not even that long. Hold on. Yeah, that's how I feel. Let's see. We'll do a zone. No, I don't want. I want a brand new zone. I hate trying to put like zones that are touching each other. Indeed. Might even say it is alarming. Okay, click all that will allow human and vigil for only colonists. Okay. Let's also strip. Let's extract stack. Right, that means we can't reuse their parts. It's one thing that's a little bothersome is you can't... what is it? I'll pick it up. Is that you can't reuse someone that's already a... what's it called? If they've already been turned into something, you can't reuse them. Because you can't put them in the body recycler while they have a stack, but doing the stack removes their head. Toxic fallout. You know what? I have an idea. Timber shroud. No. Oh, right. That means I'm gonna need roofs over everything. Toxic fallout. Yeah. Ball me out. I don't have all of our plants uncovered, but some are. I don't know why that's removed. Namely the mushrooms. And also the tinctura that doesn't actually need like a high amount of light. So those don't have anything, so just putting roofs over all of these. Then we'll go from there. Nutrifungus died because of poison. I'm aware. It's okay. There will be not a shred of light anywhere for anything if it is not artificial. That's my motto. Vitals want... Could probably still reuse the same body if it was just not, you know, not a stacked one. Okay, get all that. Get all that, and I think that should be... It's about everything. Fire in the home area. I don't know why that's the home area, but okay. All right. The barn, which has an uneven wall that's going to be a little bit of a hassle to sort out. I need to make like an actual barn for them to use. Okie dokie. That should be roofs for everyone. I'll also go ahead and fix this whole home area thing. You... That doesn't matter. None of this matters. Okay. Well, that's probably gonna need a roof removed. So I can vent. There will be no more toxic fallout. Well, what am I supposed to do with this? How long is it going to take for you to finish that research? We just started and it's already at 10%, so hopefully that means not for very long. You know what? Let me just fucking dump everything. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna start hauling it. I'm too sidetracked with worrying about stuff deteriorating. I do want all that stuff to get hauled though, since it will deteriorate rather fast. Or has died because of poison. Dash chat GPT does all the research for you. Yeah, chat GPT. How do you shot web? Theodore, another civilian, and 3 janissaries. Civilian must be rescued, but the janissaries may be sacrificed. A little bit of honor would be nice, but they might be a little stupid. Yeah, it also looks like I don't know what the fuck everyone's doing right now. Getting fire out. Where the hell do we have a home area up here? What? I don't know if this is getting done. Okay, do we have any other unnecessary home areas? Home owners. Okay. Get back to work. Yeah, there still is polluted soil out here. Now, where did they land? Oh my god. Okay, well. Ripwell, you are already brain damaged. It'll be fine. Yeah. Hopefully it does okay. And we have this fire break. Swear this is a cursed map. Let's try to raid in through the fire. Wouldn't that be nice? I'll probably take the shortest path. Whooshton. Okay. Firing focus? Indeed. Get him. I guess that's biocoded. Of course it is. Well, time to get the Volcatus out. That's not what I wanted you to do. We did it. Money. Yeah, he'll be fine. Shuttle arriving. We'll deconstruct that. Hopefully everyone starts getting to hauling our backlog of stuff. Seems it is in Quack Flight. Yeah, it is. It was biocoded. It is certifiable that there is no fun allowed. Everything must be biocoded. Or has died because of poison. Maybe it is time we get some robots. As long as we're finally hauling the shuttle. Shuttle. because this idiot is laying there dying. What if we... Oh, stripping him. Okay, well... What if we tend to without medicine? Actually, no. We need him to, carry to the shuttle. Be gone. We have done it. Be gone, thought. Yeah, I forgot I could just throw him onto the shuttle. Big naturals. Too bad we can't just like install Fury's brain into big naturals. Let's just override them. Tired of big naturals and their food binging. Well, there's an orbital station for us to investigate that has a Gravcore. Maybe we'll live there as well. Or maybe we should, I guess the thing with the stations is they have those, like, heavily reinforced walls that you can't really do anything with. We just have to make use of the construction that's already there. But who knows, maybe it might not be, like, one of those big disconnected stations. And then we can move on to space. It'll be a hell of a lot of trips back and forth to move everything, but I believe we're still hauling Amican. Right, I needed to redo this. Okay, we'll get rid of these shelves. I have plan. Hell, maybe I should even give this room the same treatment. Oh, I'm up. Oh, of course, I'm meditating. Did I not set everyone to, like, top priority hauling? Guess we're a little behind on hauling with, like, 1 or 2 people doing it. What is that? A dead tortoise. Hmm. There's also, like, a lot of the raiders sitting around our freezer because I guess they just haven't been able to be cremated yet. All in due time. Okay, it looks like we're caught up on hauling. Indeed, okay. So you, big naturals, we might, a couple other people do some hauling just so we don't have such a big backlog of it again. Now we can start constructing our roofs. I'm sure the animals are loving that toxic buildup. So if that's going to be there, then maybe I should turn this into... what is it? Into the indoor barn. Because I'm going to convert this, and I think I'm going to convert this into the shuttle base instead of the grav anchor. Although, yeah, you know what? The grav anchor can live inside the barn, actually. I'll enclose this space and start putting some beds. Because I know this is going to be a problem. Let's get some... I guess armored walls are unnecessary. What else do we have? These These don't have more health, do they? Is there a reinforced wall? 510 said 510. Yeah, there's no reinforced wall with stone. We just make a thicker stone wall. You know what? Of course, space already occupied. My nightmare. I guess we're about to get that good stuff. And then what else? When else do we need to get this thing? I guess the technical already is ship shape. Where was that? Oh, that's like right above us. Oh, I could just take the ship and go investigate in Mahal if it looks good. I wonder if we need a grav anchor on those platforms to be able to return, or if we can just leave because it's not on the planet. I don't know if the grav anchor is needed for stuff in space. Let's see. Indeed. Well, I can take 2 of us. Let's see. Grav anchors can be built on any map. Important to keep safe. Can't return to location immediately. Like orbital locations. And what about the grav anchored or not? That doesn't. Could also reroll the space map a few times and get something good since it generates a different tile each time. We could try that, yes. Timber shroom has died for poison. Indeed. Where was I gonna put my special thing? I think we'll put it in here. It can be a multi-purpose room. We're halfway through the research, so that'll be nice. Of course, if I just, you know what, I'll wait on it, and then if the platform is good, and we'll try re-rolling it a couple times, and I'll just fucking build up there. Oh, of course, I have to do a space constraint. Oh my god. I have food. Please. We need more storage space. Let me replace these with, if I deconstruct them, there's gonna be even more spilling out. Okay, well, first of all, you copy, paste, and then select all linked. Link settings. We'll slowly convert this storage into a more condensed one. Oh yeah, so of course I can paint the ship now. Paints, building. Scarlet. It shall be the red ship. Oh, we can paint like literally everything. I didn't realize that. Slurp, slurp. Daisuke the Fugitive. Hiding out in an abandoned orbital platform. Guarded by orbital pirates. I think I'll need a couple more people than just me and Arian for for an orbital platform kind of deal. Bedtime. We'll get 6 beds up here. Sauciest, are you acceptable to be building quality furniture? You are. Better not fuck this up. Legendary, okay. What else? Dr. Sup. I don't think... Dr. Sup, you can leave. Legendary. Okay, we'll go get that one. Legendary. Excellent. Legendary. Excellent. Alrighty. Well, we have 2 orbital places to check out. I think the fugitive though is definitely going to be in like one of those big disconnected space platforms, which I mean we can use. I just can't really reorganize it. I'll just have to like pick a room, like, you know, select a function for each room rather than doing this. But it could be one of those gigantic platforms, which is kind of nice. Inspired taming. Yeah, that's crazy. $1,800. How much? Okay. Oh, that's where all my wood is going. Forgot I'm turning it into fuel. Ah, yes, and we also don't have the big round ring station. It is nice having like all those solar panels and accumulators for free. Of course, it'll be very expensive on the steel. Expanding it. Odyssey. Oh, we already have we have an oxygen pump. What else do I need? Anyway, okay. This is gonna cause a temporary problem. Okay. Let's build this ASAP. Can I not? There we go. The center platform is so large you don't really need to expand it unless it has a hole in the middle, and the other spots offer plenty of room for raids. I guess if I condense some stuff down, then it might work. Did I preferred? Wait, I don't even have that selected. Okay, select all linked. Copy. And it won't let me fucking select the box. Of course it won't. Next to each other, you know, like a sane person. Listen. Oh my god, please. Just build it. I beg of you. Okay. Copy. Paste. And link settings. Now we should have a lot more space to crunch a lot of this stuff down. Have so much food not sitting outside. Does everybody have space suits? It looks like everybody has space helmets. Oh, the big hallways just lost them. Maybe 2 once they intersect the center of the tour. Maybe. Okay. Looks like we're good on the freezer storage. Some among us can't wear a spacesuit. Yeah. What a bunch of plebs, honestly. Zeke is a starjack. They should probably be in space. All right, let's make an Among Us back suit. Back. Wait, they're already partially vacuum resistant. 45%. How much does the suit give? Details. 32%. What about the helmet? 69%. Now we're talking. All right, CS ranked. Get to it. You have your job. Zieg must get a vac helmet. Oh, it would be nice to just be able to transition into a space colony. Of course, if I do need a grav anchor, then... Comment, where are you taking it? Legendary, okay. Is that going to replace your color? No. Okay. Well, that means that his vacuum resistance should be 100%. Of course, his temperature resistance is not that high, but I don't want to replace his doodads, given that he is not looking particularly spicy. Okay, whatever. We go. Save first. Bring a handful of people up. Obviously, Daisy has to be left behind. Launch. You. You. Our quality growth ship won't be able to launch again for 2 days. Oh, shit. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Auto open. Launch. Force visitors to leave. Don't board these. Launch. Get away, Daisy. Didn't I uncheck that option? Get out of here. The ducks. Hold on. Where's that last duck? Let's let someone rope them in. Door has died because of poison. So this whole... No, this whole place is not, in fact, done in. I guess I could put a column here. Structure. You know what? Let's put some edge walls here. So you, no planting. Get rid of the duck. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Begin. You orbit. And an orbital platform. Some exterior walls or doors are not airtight. No functional heat source. What do you mean some exterior walls or doors are not airtight? Well, we definitely... Oh, I guess we don't have a functional heat source. Temperature. We'll get this here. Steel is airtight. Ah. I forgot about these. How much plant steel do we have? Not enough. And now I can't even like tell what wall is what, because they're painted. Oh, and I can't even like double click to remove them. You know, if we all have airtight, suits, then what does it matter? Fine wall, okay, well. Visitors, yeah, I don't care about you guys. Go, get out of here. Uninstall. Well, we'll wait for those to get fixed up. We should probably remove roof areas around the ship. I'll just fucking go ahead and remove all these for now. I mentioned this when you're building those walls. It's just a wall for... Yeah. I was, seriously thinking, you know what? I'm just going to use it to planet hop, and it'll be fine. Much steel. We don't have enough for all the plasteel armored walls. Also, like the... Well, the paint's kind of... I'll paint the walls once I'm completely done with them. Ah, wait, that's gonna cause a... those are fine. Okay. Just to be safe so stuff doesn't keep collapsing. Well, some roofs over here might collapse. Alrighty. Build. Perfect. That should be all that should be all the support we need. I guess I could have just done the quarters first, replace them, and then not have to worry about the roof collapsing. Alrighty. Plasteel, armored wall, that looks fine. We shall have the most thick walls possible. Then I will just do normal steel grav ship hull plating for the last bit. It said it damaged a power conduit, but it does not look like anything is in fact damaged. So let me go ahead and get my steel wall lamp, marble wall lamp. Is the other one marble? It is. Okay. Of course, we have to have fancy rock lamps. And we have a heater. Everything should be good. I don't know why you're using that one of all things to smelt. Let's try this one more time with feeling. Oh yeah, I can also take that quest so we can peep it. You morbid? Daisuke the Fugitive is in fact a little too far for our current jump capabilities. You know what? It's fine. Zoom. We're taking the mushrooms with us. Fancy. Oh yeah, so now that I have all that wood. Generating map. It is in fact one of these consolidated platforms. That looks fine to me. We launch our box on this. Hold on, let me also queue up some terraforming before we focus on other more pressing businesses. I had some stuff to terraform over there. That should more or less be everything. Except for this one block here, messing up our fire break. You guys will be fine. Hack it. Maybe slap, slap, slap. I see a hunter platform in there. Or not a hunter platform, a hunter trap. Well, of course, the life support units. I wish I could steal those. Let's go get that. Hack the terminal. Send you guys in there. Turret reprogrammed. Well, that's handy. Get him. Really, it just came over here, but it's waiting. What a nerd. Yeah, I mean, that's how they do. Unfortunately. These platforms always have holes in it. That's what I was talking about, having a rock, because at least that's not something I'd have to deal with, you know? Edoop. Oh, yeah, look, a fucking back suit. Ah. I don't even have a shield. Why did I equip a shield? Are all my shields gone? You guys check in there. A malfunctioning transport pod. And some people. The turret I reprogrammed. Fortified wall. I guess these things are also a pain in the ass to use because you can't. Oh, we can put these in the fortified walls. Okay. Well, that's something, I guess. Oh, the ads. These stupid holes. Very holy. Not a good kind of holy either. Use crypto sleep caskets. That's not what I told you to go attack the robot. What am I even up here for? Right, the Gravcore. Should be around these here parts. Allegedly. Arg. Dude. Alrighty, I think that's not all hostiles. Go fucking deal with these. But then I can start allowing a lot of this stuff. I guess I don't necessarily need to take all of it, but we hoard. Oh yes, also these meal pallets, which we have to open. Oh, and then this room that I didn't open up earlier either. A couple of free vac suit helmets is something, I guess. Get 'em. Need meal source. Oh, we're fine. Well, at least we got something out of this station, even if it otherwise is a wash. Not that we couldn't make use of them. Oh. Okay. So. I am so tired of hearing Tinctor has died because of poison. I guess that's too far from any roofs. Okay, what I can do... Take apart the hydros for stuff. Yeah, I will take those apart. Okay. Orders. What? I deconstruct. Oh yeah, I still need. Hold on. You. Is there a... Oh. Oh, well. Oh, you shouldn't be hostile. That's the last mistake you'll make in your life. Where were the other ones? Over here. What are you puking for? Crafting, shell is body purist. First of all, we'll strip you, and then goodbye. We're okay. We don't need no freaking body purists. All right, what can we deconstruct? Everything. We have plenty of food. We'll be here a while. I'm jungling around in this space too. Yeah. Well, let's have a big steel haul, which will be nice. Your break risk. Why are you unhappy? 3 blood feeders died. I don't recall 3 of us dying. 8 well at a table. Underground or outdoors. You're literally indoors. All right, because there's the one fucking tile here that preventing me from like completely enclosing this place. Don't worry, Ripwell. I have you sorted out. We have some flake here for you to take. You'll be a-okay. IGLGen's messing with things yet again. Maybe we'll make some adjustments. Oh, they've got a lot of messing around to do. Could be a little toasty or a little cold in here. Probably because of our vac barrier, which we can't. Maybe I'll if we get enough. I guess it doesn't have to be out of plasteel. I will make a grav ship hole, and then we'll put a vac barrier like right here. Won't be able to craft one, I don't think. No, there should be some components here. Oh, they're unhappy about a body. Oh, we better extract their stack and strip them down. All right, let's check on ye oldie. Something or other. Do I want to get a sun column here? Probably. We have the power for it. How are these dying because of poison? Is the roof like not enclosed yet? No. Don't worry, we'll be better. We'll be better one day. One of these days. 15. That's not right. 13. And I can finally finish the rest of these floors. I'm gonna have a bunch of rude waters being in the way. Now, of course, we'll need some flooring around the pool. There should be nice flooring. Maybe we'll have some. I guess I don't have a lot of marble. We'll have some fine granite tile. What other tiles do we have? We have a lot of granite. Some fine granite tile around the pool. Bathing is not possible. Toxic fallout. Tale as old as time. Yeah, and it'll also be a double protected because when torrential rains happen, it's not going to flood like a quarter of our base. Oh, hey, the vac barrier is in fact set up. I think the heater's just... it's doing its best. What about vacuum? Okay, we're at least pressurized. All the wind to chem. I mean, we do need a... well, the only biofueler we have is on the ship, and if we have wood in space, I guess from all the furniture, yeah, I mean, that's fine. Whatever. Is whatever. Open crates. Oh man, we fucking stripped this place like locusts. Oh, this stuff made from wood. Indeed. Oh, we took down all the most of the doors. Vacuum everywhere. Why is the temperature constantly getting colder? Maybe one heater is just not good enough. I thought it would be fine. That'll probably help. As soon as someone gets to it. Can I not click to build roof area? Oh, someone already got it. Access. Ah, okay, I see the problem. It's just because we don't have any batteries. Okay. I'll fix that when we land. I guess it keeps turning off. That's fine. We have suits. We're okay. Animal starvation. When the hell are the ducks starvating? Ah, you know, right. Food. Are we not making any kibbles? We're not. You know, we're also not going to be growing hay. So you have, oh, like 1,500 kibble. Vegetarian. We can use synth meat for hay, but, okay. I have plan. Expand zone. Hell, I could even probably... You know what? How much power excess do we have? Okay. I can make one for hay. That'll grow a shitload of hay. Might even be a little... Oh, won't disallow that. Might even be a little unnecessary, honestly. Although, it will make it grow super fast, so, like, I won't have to necessarily worry about, the 5th of September. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's gonna be a long-ass time. Okay, we'll get the automatic hydroponic. Actually, we don't need ducks. Goodbye, duck. It was nice having you. We'll turn your eggs into mayonnaise. Cloth pants. Got some marine armor. Oh, it's not even tainted. Wow, look at that. Getting a decent amount of steel. Well, hello, Zest. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you all doing? How was your stream? I hope it went well. My number's up, thank you. Yeah, I saw you were doing Next Fest demos, right? Or am I getting that confused with someone else? Yeah, games and demos. I saw that the Next Fest started, though I haven't peeped any games of it yet. Have you found anything spicy? Big Naturals. Oh, Big Naturals can't do combat. Save Big Naturals. Yeah, one of my friends mentioned, what's it like? Some game with Crash Out on the name. And it's supposed to be co-op, or is a multiplayer at least, so I might try that at some point. The Voyager ship game? I'll have to peep it. I was gonna preview my discovery queue after stream. I looked at my queue earlier and I saw a few games. There was one game which looked like you might be lightly interested. The mining automation game. I'm feeling a little typecast here. You remember the name for it? I don't really remember what games Steam has already showed me for Next Fest. Power Wash, that's already something. I know it keeps showing me like a lot of base building survival games. I'll have to deal with that a little bit later. What are you unhappy about? Recreation starved. I guess that's understandable. We're almost done hauling everything. I guess I could put, you know what? I shall put a horseshoe pin out here. And then I can play horseshoes in the vacuum of space. Some bolt actions, some assault rifles. Those probably aren't going to be worth much. I also don't know why these components aren't stacking. Maybe it's just because multiple people drag them over. Play better without wind resistance. True. You know, they always say close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. And, well, we do have one of those. Maybe it'll be a little bit closer in space. Mine Mogul. All right, let me pull it up in Steam. Mine Mogul. Design build a factory deep underground and physics-based. All right, I'll add it to my wish list. I wonder if Beta Decay has anything. Probably not. No, that's not an X-Fest game. Sad. Someone in my community was dropping some trailers for Beta Decay, and it looks interesting, and I've seen a few gameplay videos of it, but yeah, that's not an X-Fest game, it seems. See, simulation games. I'm sure Steam will probably give me some things that I'm interested in checking out once I start going through the Next Fest demos. Coded. Okay, yeah, we can get rid of that. We'll have a good shower, and thank you again for the raid, Zesty. It looks like we're actually almost ready to leave. There's a lot of wood and a lot of steel. You know, I could probably put another one of these crates outside. I can move them at any time. So I'll do that. That way we just have more consolidated space, because it's not like I'm storing food here. Fresh food, anyway. And then that'll let me accrue some more goodies. Let's see. Let's link those two settings up. Yes. Also really like how the appearance for this mod, although the person that makes this mod also makes like a lot of really nice looking stuff. Everybody's taking their turn on the horseshoe pins. Doesn't look like many of them are quite hitting it though. Oh, one person hit it. You'd think with how good everyone is at shooting, maybe they get some more direct hits. Oh yeah, once we fully haul everything out here, we've got more components. Then we'll head on over to the next place for Daisuke the Fugitive. I was really hoping that we would get a fuel optimizer. Oh great, more fungus, as if I can't grow that. I don't like this pattern that they left. 139% average. Why is it 139% average? Yeah, I'll put a floor tile. What was I putting for under these? Steel tiles. No, I'll just do paved tiles. That's fine. We are a little overburdened on food. I just have too much food production. Or I'm too good at preserving food anyway. We have stacks upon stacks upon stacks of food. Should probably start selling them anytime, once another trader comes by, I can start selling them. And this is about ready. Bathing season. Although that is a marsh. And I'm sure people probably don't want to bathe inside of a marsh. You know, let's go ahead and get our nice walls up. Something also tells me I probably won't be able to put a sunbather in space. As much as I would like to. Sunbathing not possible under a roof. Yeah. Alright, well. I can walk through the sunbathers at least. Zone, that means we're gonna have to move the roof area basically throughout here. Oh, and the toxic fallout has ended, so that's good. It's hydroponic. Let's go ahead and get some hay. Yeah, 4.5 days. That's not bad. It also was nice that we don't have to manually seed them. I think I will need some lights here. And possibly to terraform into something that isn't marsh. Shallow moving water, maybe shallow water. I don't think I can make hot springs, unfortunately. But I can at least let my people not bathe inside of a marsh. Oh, a mechanoid platform. Oh, wow. Oh, hey, you know what I can do about our power situation is get another Gravcore power cell. That should deal with any and all of our power fluctuations. Although it looks like the room is not freezing, so that's good. I do wish you would focus on hauling more. Looks like it's mainly, yeah, steel, leather, wood. I just have to get a hauler droid, a lifter bot, to bring with us, you know, perform busy work and whatnot. Let's see, what is the bed rest speed? Rest effectiveness, 176% for a plasteel one. Isolation with big naturals. I see. Engraving on this furniture illustrates big naturals sitting in quiet contemplation, reflecting on the profound truths within Galena's Guide to Brewing and the Rim. With the soft glow of a reading lamp, Big Naturals is forever changed by the teachings of Galena's Guide to Brewing and the Rim. A mugger sits far from the main subject, style is cubist with modern elements. So literally, it's a bed dedicated to them reading a book. I see. I guess you can dedicate an art thing to anything, really. I also still find it amusing that beds can be art. I still remember the bad old days of shelves being able to be quality. I don't remember if they would have art attached to them. There are limited topics available. Yeah. You know, I bet there's a mod specifically for more topics. Oh, so let me check and see if we have any missing rooms that we've not opened. I already know from experience that these whole rooms here are actually completely empty, and trying to bust them down is a waste of time. But it looks like we are fine. Move floors. Did I click the wrong one? I did. That is a lot of stuff to pry up. Foundation. Foundation doesn't work. I don't know if we're going to be getting much of a refund on these. And matter of fact, it doesn't look like we're getting any refunds. Let's go ahead and not do that. We can just worry about hauling things. Okay. Yeah, I know for like this, I think this is supposed to be cracked asphalt or dried out asphalt or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, ancient tile. Yeah, ancient tile, ancient concrete. These ones we don't, carpet. Carpet we might be able to get something out of. The wood. That's just the actual floor. Sterile tile. Ooh. That's gonna be something. Oh, and it actually looks like those are steel tiles as well. No, those are just ancient tiles. Dang it. Bamboozled. Once more. They bamboozling me. Alright, well, we'll have to hope that whatever platform the next guy is on is a little bit of a better one. Let's see. Oh, we are getting some carpet. An itty-bitty carpet. Can re-roll the next time. Yeah, I think, although that we also do have... No, because this was a mechanoid platform, so I think... Oh no, that's an orbital platform. Oh, the next one's a mechanoid platform. Okay. I'm reasonably certain that these ones here are generally of that station clusterfuck, which they are massive. They are big, although unnatural. But, you know, I believe that it's mainly the holes in everywhere that get a little aggravating. But I'm sure it won't be long before we can find one of those orbital ring platforms. I do wonder if the map is actually bigger on these. Let me open up the planning. The orbital map is a little bit bigger. I know the one for us down there is 255 all the way across, or at least to the building area here. So this is 10 tiles. Okay. I wonder if they're all this same slightly bigger size or if they vary. Cargo pods. Potato. Interesting. Why is our ship warm now? We shouldn't be out of power. Okay. Well, we still have all this new stuff to haul. Oh, we're a little bit busy playing horseshoes. We'll get to it. It's a lot of wood. Let me check on our colony downstairs in the meantime. Not sunny enough. Is that just not always going to be how it is? Oh, it also looks like the fish are still here. I wonder if we can have a sun lounger outside. Like in space, I mean, specifically. I wonder if that'll classify as being sunny enough. A meditation spot. You guys will be fine. Just... I need all those scraps of steel and silver. Damn, we got almost 4,000 silver out of that platform. Also got almost 400 plasteel. I'll be able to convert this whole starter room to armored, plasteel armored. Not that that's necessarily needed to be that thick and beefy, but you know, it's nice having something that's highly resistant to damage. And breaching and explosions and things crashing on it, and just generally pretty strong, not to mention having a fat health bar. Are you guys gonna hold one thing at a time? Okay, thank God you're actually like scooping them up. I was a little worried they would try and pick up like one thing at a time and then take it all the way back to the ship. We're almost ready to go. How you doing, Siege? All right, and of course our scientific person is currently preoccupied. Well. We'll have to make do. I would like to have these corners here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Have those be pillars. The horses will be, well, not even horses. The horse will be temporarily freed. And the boomalope that I guess self-tamed. Was not aware we had one. Let's make it a break for it. Oh, are we fully encased? No. Soon. TM. I think this might be the last section to fully encase this base. Pen not enclosed. And then we might not even need to worry about actually having a dedicated pen for the animals. They can just be free range. Though I guess there might then be the possibility of them wandering into our landing zone if we try and land within our walls. Are you guys done? You are. It doesn't say you guys are idle. Oh, you're attending a party. That must mean that there's something left. I lose a little bit of cloth. Such party. Oh, we'll get notified when they're actually free. Right. Lit. That means I need to shrink these zones here because it doesn't actually reach that far. Okay. That would explain quite a bit. Well, the tinctor is fine, but we're gonna harvest it anyway. 5 colonists idle. All right, let's go. Launch forward, everyone and everything. Hold on, we have potatoes. I guess I wasn't storing food in here for obvious reasons. Fresh, frozen. I will allow food temporarily. All right. He wants to launch. $200 chem fuel to go like a couple tiles. That's outrageous. It's outrageous. It's unfair. How can you promote me to being grav ship and not give me any range? And we're gonna have to somehow get over here. Probably a lot further than it looks. Yeah, maybe. I know it does need... Ooh. Oh, damn it. I meant to click move. Well, we're locked in. All right, let's go get Daisuke. They're not gonna trip a hunter trap. All right, that's They're in this like bombed out place. It's definitely not their own trap. How do I get you guys over here? Oh, so many of them are wearing shields. I'm also low on hemogen. Looks like they can shoot around that corner. Let's pull back a little bit. Slap, slap. Oh man, I beheaded that guy. Unlucky. You have impids, do you? How exactly does that work, spraying fire chemicals out of your mouth when you're wearing a suit? Hunter trap was triggered. Oh no. Magic, yeah, indeed. Long jump. Goodbye. Or not. Oh, hey, that's the guy we're here for. Oh, they had a... Okay, they had a Hellcat rifle. Oh, hello, Pelanova. Just works somehow. Yeah, it looks like I was incorrect. They had at least one of them had a Hellcat rifle. I can't see... Okay, there were two of them. But I swear we got hit 3 times. I know a lot of those body part abilities don't actually have like some sort of check. Indeed. Also, 756 is looking a little not good. So these guys. Slothful, trigger happy. Annoying voice, ugly. Night owl, jealous and sickly. Well. Not that I want you guys to die a painful death, but your gear is going to get tainted if I let you die first. I'm sure you understand. Pods arrived. Pod subcore. Of course it dropped down here. Indeed, we'll just have to resort to printing our own people. I, of course, have lots of tattered apparel. I really need to get a shield. Am I not wearing a shield? Still? I mean, some of these guys should have a shield. I know for a fact some of them did. I saw them wearing a shield. Shield belt, there we go. Shields cannot get tainted, luckily. It's one of the few things that are taint-free. They used to, did they now? But yes, indeed. No taint on this shield. Oh, how's my gear doing? I need to do some repairs. Drinking beer. Of course. I think they made it so that anything in, like all the utility slot stuff. Yeah, I think anything that goes in your utility is not able to be tainted. Thankfully. Now, I don't just want to send them in with the heavy hitter currently sleeping. Hydroponics basins. Deconstruct. It could also be, I don't know the reasoning for it. Could just be that, I don't know, shield belts are, it's not like you're wearing them directly, you know. Like, they're not touching your skin, ideally. Yeah, we have a lot of, ooh, I have a lot of vac suits to smelt down. I'm actually gonna be out of storage once more. I'll have to start cooking down some more stuff, although I guess we can wait and see. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me go ahead and start auto hacking doors. Arian, get to it. Although if this place doesn't have any dead zones in it, which is unlikely, but if it doesn't, oh dear. Run. The crazy clips. Ouch. Yeah, no, they're not lasting. Just, he's right there, just slap him. There was not a difference between types of equipment in the past and layers and stuff like that. I think it got changed because shields became disconnected from tainted apparel because they were not apparel technically. Yeah. A nudist with a shield belt. Yeah, that would be a an exception. Oh, I see. Yeti. 1 second. Sauciest. Sorry, I dropped something. I had to pick it up really quick. You can use this for cover. I can run down there. Maybe I should send Arian in with, I can jump. You have backup coming, worry not. You shall be backed up momentarily. Okay, my long jump can't take me that far. You also can automatically switch to your sword, which is nice. Okay, me. I do need some food of the tomato juice variety. Yeti, what do you have? Flirty, incapable of firefighting. Blood feed. Wait. Strip first. Blood feed. Let's blood feed again. Let's blood feed. I can't blood feed again. Oh, I guess you can't. Oh, you can blood feed on someone until they die. Strip. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I need blood. Yep. Doing them unconscious. Can I blood feed again? We'll kill her. Excellent. I have obtained my food. Why did I equip a vac suit? Why did I equip a tainted vac suit? Yeah, I swear I unclicked tainted. Hold on, let me just... Utility. Shield belt. Cuirassor belt. And now I don't know what he had on before. Oh, just go grab that belt, please. Hypothermia, shivering, yeah. Hey, Ricky, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, well, there was a suit for me to grab. It's poor, but well, it's something, I guess. You know what? Let me build another one of these. Copy, paste, select all links, and link settings. One bingo with the fam, well, congrats. What did you win? As a psychopath might enjoy a tainted suit. I am fond of having a psychopath. If only for the whole, you know, situational being able to have extra food and not care about dead bodies. Being upset over dead bodies is really, really annoying. It would be nice if your people weren't upsetty spaghetti over the fact that someone that came to kill them died. $35. Well, congrats. Okay, well, while you guys deal with that, I am going to go explore the station. Because we have another station to strip down to the studs. Unless... Are you seeing what I am seeing, Aryan? We might have a winner. Oh, okay, it's the exact same size. No holes yet. Well, thank you for the bits, Reki. On $1 from the 35 won in bingo. Well, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I also, oh, we have a hole here. No. I thank you for the follow, Pelanova. Welcome aboard. Like this over a ring. Well, it has a hole. We can't get it. Well, thank you for, yeah, thank you for the follow. And have a good sleep. I stream every day besides Wednesday and Sunday, and I have my schedule down below. Stream a lot of Rimworld and Factorio and stuff like that. Hope to see you again in the future. Heck, I'm being shot. 2 holes, yeah. It's the worst. It's 2 holes too many. It's okay, but it's probably not something I'm going to make a habit of. I do need some downtime days. Ooh. Hold on, let me drink this off the floor. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem. That's fine. Oh, it didn't even take out the walls this time. That only did about half their health. It's fine, it's fine. I actually got on Factorio a little earlier, not the server, but I was workshopping some stuff. I have an actual blueprint for the bus now, and I also made a defensive wall design. It's very basic, and it only uses laser turrets, which obviously we don't have yet. But it'll let me get something to be able to just put it down and work on it. I need the bussy blueprint. Oh my god, that's a criminal amount of stuff for us to smelt down. Okay. Well, that's gonna be garbage. Were there more crypto sleep caskets? Near. Goodbye, my enemies. Can't believe this guy literally wakes up and then immediately snorts some cocaine. Guess some people have needs after all. So when is my next I think next time an ad break runs, I'm going to fill up my drink because I be thirsting. I did add a couple of new redeems. I also changed the hydrate redeem. Slave escape. Oh no. Not if I can help it. Ooh, that fall caught. Fists. Ripwell. Fist him. The fuck are you doing? Like he's attempting to equip multiple multiple spears. That was weird. Oh, I also captured him instead of returning him to his bed. Oh, welcome back, Cest. Good to hear that you're nice and clean. Arg. Well, he's already converted. No warden capable. Arg. Well, so getting clean is also part of my after stream activities, particularly since it gets quite hot here. Okay, well, he's fine. I'm sure he'll recover. Now, why is it vacuum in here? Oh, I'm sure it's okay. So we have some stacks to get, or some stacks to get. 43 bodies, good lord. We're gonna be cleaning this for a while. Clean do be good. Well, you know, it doesn't, I guess it doesn't really matter. That's, if the rest is exposed to vacuum or not. It's not like we have anybody that can't stand vacuum. Yeah, I noticed that. Ah, no. Gonna be hemogen extracting. Maybe I should just let this guy go. I mean, he's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, and I don't have a warden here? CS ranked, you are now warden. Get to it. There's a break. Oh, I'm in space. Wait, why did you even need to get fed? You literally have a nutrient paste dispenser here. This guy. I just need to install a stack on him and then change him. Of course, we don't have that technology as of yet. You know what? Do I even have like the basic terminal? Let me see. Sleeve casket, sleeve gestator. No. Okay, right. Yeah, we need the digitalization. Then we can get the editor, and then we actually need to get editing learned. It's all a process. We are apparently full on goodies once more. Details. Allow everything except for humans and entities. I don't know why you're not butchering. Oh, right, because Dr. Sup is the resident butcher. Might be a problem with bringing everybody up. Oh, hey, look, another cryptosleep casket. Let's go open it. There's nowhere for you to hide, unfortunately. Oh, hey, you're alive. Flak vest, normal, tough. Tough's not bad. It's rough not having 37 people with overlapping jobs. Yeah. Shit. Okay, hold on. Force target to wear vac suit. Will I even be able to save you before vacuum exposure gets you? Okay, I don't have a prisoner room. Is there any room in here that is not exposed to vacuum? Okay. Cancel deconstructing that door. Carry. Take him over here. Your room in this place. Let's put a prison, make a pump. Yeah. Okay. They'll be fine. We'll put a furniture. We'll... you. 4 prisoners. Capture. Actually, I probably should have put one more room over. Just because this one can be the airlock. Prisoners, Let's go capture you. Manhunter pack. Our base is completely enclosed. If it isn't, I guess I'm about to find out. Okay. I think we're golden. Nobody goes outside. Yeah, you know, I should probably... armored doors. Okay. I only have armored doors, for the most part, on the outside. So, as long as we disable them... Seriously, angry horde of raccoons? Indeed. I didn't actually count how many it said. 88, that's quite a few. We unfortunately lost a few people. Technically in this run, Although quite a while ago, due to like, there was 40 plus cougars that were all manhunting. That was a wild time. "47 cougars. Yeah, that's just like the agent. I'll leave the doors intact. Luckily, this also has life support unit. I mean, we're going to be deconstructing for quite some time. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I'm already stripping. Okay. It's a wild night at Olive Garden, indeed. Shit, maybe I should go ahead and get like an eatsy beatsy prison out here. Could probably shove it somewhere. We have some clean vac suits, don't we? Yeah, we've got some clean vac suits. How did one get inside? I literally have the door disallowed. Who used it? Why is it on hold open? Why is that one specifically on hold open? Oh, dear Lord. The raccoons had an insider. Yeah, they're breaching the walls. Can I go here? No, okay. Well, do I have to like go through it again to trigger to close? Cephalopoda can one-shot them, indeed. It looks like everything is fine. Okay. We shouldn't have to tolerate the raccoon menace for much longer. They'll leave at some point. And let me just get a shitty little prison set up for our friend here. Because I don't think we're going to be able to convert them in time. I mean, it is going to take us a long time to get them sorted out. So, okay, you're the warden. Let me make sure that we get like a decent vac suit. I also want to get them like, I don't know, pants or something. Force target to where, you know what, they can get a shirt. We'll get them some pants, and then we'll get them a vac suit. Aren't any of these pants down here that are non-tainted, are there? Oh, hey, these vac suits are tainted. Well. Force target to wear. And then... force target to wear. There we go. Get suited up. Gamer. And then I just have to find some pants. Are they going to be unhappy because they don't have pants? Slept on ground. No androids, no artificial enhancement. My friend Min died. Mind-shattering pain. I am sure you can probably manage. We'll have to see. Maybe I should make them. Nah, you know what? They can deal with not having a good bed. I guess strictly speaking, I'm not using all these beds. Was Min cool? The minimal amounts of coolness, as their name implies. Yeah, you are going to be smelting for a while. Aqua Girl, Branwell, Makar, Chili, Hernandez. Oh, you know, Min is maybe one of the ones in the... Min, here we go. Pop Idol. Might have cut her arm off. Log. Min missed Numby with a poke from her RDA handgun. Numby, using his RDA Volcata, deftly slashed Min in the torso. Min perished. She had a minimal chance at life. Let's see. She's distressed. Effects are resulting. She can't mine. She's incapable of dumb labor. Not keeping her. So, it's fine. Usually one of these people always has a, you know, someone that they're friends with. Silent gained. Quest available, the Dark Beasts. 76 man-hunting tortoises. That is a lot of tortoises. But we would get some honor. Hold on, can I, like, get you a... No, I can't get you a ceremony. I bet they're not going to want to do it here. Because you can't do them in space. Except for novice title. I'm 100% sure that you can't do it in space. We'll save really quick. If I accept it, it's probably going to... Oh, hello. You guys probably should have come in vac suits. Or gone into my ship. That would have worked. Vacuum exposure. Look at the ceremony. Prove impressiveness 0 out of 30. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. You're A-okay. He only has a mild vacuum exposure. I am attempting. No, it's been interrupted. Hold on. We're going to reload this. And the ad break is running. Well, I should probably get my drink really quick. I think it hit life-threatening danger once it hit like a 50% vacuum exposure. Generating planet. Oh boy. Oh, I wonder if it has to regenerate the planet and then do the space. Okay. Yes, give me one moment so that I can fill up my drink. And then we'll get the rest of this going. So just 1 second. Alrighty, hello. I have returned. Do we still have the raccoons down there? We do. Okay. You know what? I wonder what they go for. If they go for like a ritual spot or what? Ritual spot. Maybe we put it in here. I guess we don't necessarily need to call on the knighting ceremony right this second. This expires and you know what? How much honor could you possibly have? Let's have and peep. Honor value 3. Oh, the tracking really doesn't like when I rub my eyes. Wait, honor 11. Okay. Well, probably not gonna be able to accept it with I'm a novice. You know what? I look forward to seeing these manhunting tortoises get here and just kind of sit outside. Should be a-okay. Was this before I? Certainty. Didn't I convert? Yes. Powerful. Wait, didn't I have a inspired recruitment? Ooh. Once they're converted, I can just go ahead and instantly recruit them, and then we can well, I guess we're not exactly on a time crunch. We still have a lot of hauling to do. But you know, smelting, destroying things. Yeah. God, we are so... Indeed they can. They can also help smelt. Smelting is not a skilled action. Wearing vac suit? Good. Bio-coated rifle. Delicious. So close, so close. That means I'll have to put myself on wardening, or just manually do it, like before you can take care of it. Posting a novice. Yeah, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. All these delicious vac suits. It's too bad we can't, like, instead of smelting them, maybe take them apart for, like, I don't know, components or something. Like, prioritize if you want just, like, raw steel. Although, I guess technically steel is components, just with additional steps of crafting them. Hostile ancients. What even is the dutiful creed? Androids respected. Art generators exalted. Race living don't care. Xenos living don't care. Cannibalism abhorrent. I don't know if I like that kind of outlook on things. Although I guess this current colony is not really into the people jerky. Also, why have those animals not spawned yet? Oh, well, within 18 hours, okay. Well. You know what? Fine. Train some shooting XP. I'll do the blood feeder thing for the outer diligence next time. Yeah. I'll have to do some parties when I get back. We'll have to see about that. It's been acceptable. They're just a bunch of babies. Also, I don't even know where the hell we were fighting hostile blood feeders at. Okay, whatever. You can get back to doing whatever it is you were doing. Are you converted yet? 4.9%. I bet the next one. Social, you're level 15 in Yapology. A hoarder trader. Exactly what I wanted to see. So let's go ahead and talk to... How many people in my colony are brain damaged? Good God. Nobody has functional speaking facilities. Brain damage, yeah. That's basically most of my people. Oh, yeah, wooden bed. Okay. Should probably get rid of those. Excellent. Don't need it. Masterwork. Don't need it. Excellent. Don't need it. Masterwork. Don't need it. Camel hide, sportswear. If it ain't legendary, we don't want it. Dusters. Dusters are we're just churning out for the threads. Cloth pants. Yeah, we can't salvage those, unfortunately. Doomsday rocket launcher. Don't really care. Bolt action rifle. I guess technically they're more worth selling. RDA sniper. What else? Right, the food. So we don't need the reinforced barrels. Bioferrite, high shells can go. Ambrosia is just gonna rot. Oh yeah, the tusks. Buy tusks. Good. Look at all this food. That's still not enough money to completely drain them. Imogen file. Well, I need those. Synth meat. I could probably just get rid of the synth meat. Honestly. It's not like we have a shortage of it. Duck egg unfertilized. And we're literally doubling our wealth in one go. With his one trick. Wood mace, get rid of it. Wood club, get rid of it. Ah, there it is. Okay. I was about to say, where did our silver go? Kind of want an obsidian falcata. I'd have to check and see what the stats on it are. Visitors, is that so? You have a few items to trade. Well, it's too bad I just de-itemized. Alright, Rip will make us proud. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to check out while I've been live if that points leaderboard thing actually works. Because it always just says not enough user data. And obviously people have used points since I enabled it. All time. I wonder why the points leaderboard is not showing. How strange. I know the location thing requires you like need to be logged into Twitch or something. Like a verified account. I don't remember. But it doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's get our silver. I'll have to see why the points leaderboard is not working. Big naturals. Big naturals. We still have some manhunting raccoons. I would like to haul the silver, obviously, before the other ones come. I believe it's going to be channel points. You know, just... I would assume it's for people that spend channel points, not necessarily just, like, who has the most. And, you know, that's why I thought, okay, well, maybe it won't update until, like, I go live and then people start using points, but... obviously, it's been a while since I added that. It's a raccoon. How many shot? Okay, good. How many it's a raccoon. How many bullets does it take? Like 12? How we doing here? Are you converted? How are you not converted yet? Have you just not been talked to? Interacted with too recently. Let's see. Let me have Ann peep at this. Stream elements leaderboards. Manhunter pack. The tortoises. You guys are probably not gonna have a good time. Oh no, they're coming right for us. I could probably just like deal with these. I don't even think we need, you know what? I'll bring Ripwell just in case. Go, go, go. Overclock. I guess you already maxed out on shooting. Just switch out your Falcata. Run defense for Ripwell. So Ripwell can shoot. Slap, slap, slap. I like how fast it is. No conversion. It was I, probably because... Oh no, they're not even asleep yet. Well, at least I have the inspired recruitment. I just have to make sure that I'm the one that gets to it. Minor break risk. Oh no, Ripple's getting unhappy. The tortoises, they don't stop coming. They're a little slow, but they're very numerous. Probably gonna be the easiest quest I've ever done with manhunting animals. Just give me, you know, tortoises or sloths or slugs. I have a quest for you. It gives you some legendary marine armor. All you have to do is kill one manhunting snail. Oh. Okay. I don't know why there's so much stuff on the map that apparently I'm able to unforbid. Okay, you. Chatted with 2 recently. It would be nice if it put like a little symbol somewhere for you to check. For like cooldowns and stuff. So if I just see anyone booking it towards the prisoner, then I know it's time. Not that I think anyone besides me or Arian would even attempt. Smelting, destroying things. Oh, my recreation's not doing too good. Sauce. You are not allowed to do that. Do literally anything else. Like hauling, perhaps. We're already full up on gear once more. Wait, what? On recruitment. Okay, well, you know, what I'll do is no one else but me can warden. And then I won't have to worry about it. Build copy. Yeah, we need another one. Select all link settings. Well, we still got tons to smelt, and of course I only have the 1 smelter, but so we can get everyone hauling again. I'm hoping. Ooh, actually. All right, we did get this extra set of caskets. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping that most of these items that we see all over the place aren't really like, they're not going to be full stacks. So hopefully this one can be good. So we're almost at 5,000 steel and 6,600 plasteel. Does your resistance have to be lowered before it works? No. Welcome aboard, Antelope. You can now get a real bed. Pawns arrived. Those are outside. Yeah, let me go ahead and haul that really quick. I'd rather not leave it outside permanently. Big naturals, go ahead and haul that. And now I have my night ceremony available to me. Ooh, do we not have any doctors here? Ripwell. And Ripwell is not set to self-heal. Oh. There you go, Ripwell. I'm sure you'll be fine. Vacuum burn? How the hell did you get vacuum burns? Did you take off your gear? Oh, your vacuum... I wonder if they switched to like a higher quality. Oh yeah, I think I gave them a poor helmet, so they took it off while standing outside and switched to a higher quality one. Well, there's your problem. Okay, bed rest. I only suffered a little bit of vacuum damage. And then we of course have another mechanoid platform. That one might be the power platform, the ring of power, if you would. I do need to stop by the base first. We are a little laden on goodies. And also, I would like you to do some research, because I am tired of this one guy being part of their faction. Actually, do I even have the ability to start ripping? No, okay. Isn't too bad, just a bit of a mess, and the ring looks nicer. Yeah, I mean, obviously I could fill in the holes, but... And all the free power is nice. Like these life support systems, pressurizing and heating the area and generating 3,200 watts of power. You know, there's a lot of them. It's only selecting 3. I know there's more than 3. Support unit. Okay. I guess these are special ones. But yeah, 25 here on this platform. 24. That's a lot of power. And I'm sure I could find uses for all these rooms. Or the kitchen. Oh yeah, here's the kitchen, I think. Get a kitchen here, you know, maybe put the freezer here and have this be the rec room. Or the dining hall. What are you doing? You know what? Excuse me, I need a little bit of blood. Don't mind me. Halls weren't terribly small either. Make a marker to save this place. The other one is in a ring. So I would have to use... I'd have to put a grav anchor here. And I don't have 5 advanced components. I could use my shuttle to run some advanced components up, but yeah. Elsewise, I would have to use the shuttle to go to the other place and investigate it. But it's also, you know, I can keep searching. Not to mention, I'm not necessarily opposed to like landing on a rock. We do need vac-stone. And being able to just live on a rock, especially if it has like compacted plasteel or something, and base out of that, it's not terrible. It would also give us a huge amount of build area where we wouldn't have to build platforms. And give us the freedom to carve out a base exactly as we wanted it, so that I could build squares everywhere once more. Indeed, we shall have the squares. Place is huge and so are the rings. Yeah. What don't think asteroids are gonna be smaller. Let's see. Need recreation Friday. Yeah. I don't understand how they're still hauling things. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff to haul if you're completely stripping the station down to its tax. There's also this big ass landing platform that I, you know, even if I make my ship much bigger, I would always have space to land here. We'll just have to patch up the walls. There's plenty of room. But this one already has sterile tiles, so turn into a medical bay. Not that I could just like take down some rooms and make them like repurpose them for something else. Also pretty sure we have... No, we just have the one. If that's the crash platform, then we have one in space. And there are minimal gaps in the room coverage here. Of course, could knock these walls down. It would require barreling through all 7,500 of their health repeatedly. Oh, and then there's a wall. I wouldn't want to do this one in particular. And you can build bridges. I believe the steel bridges specifically let you build in space to kind of fill in some of these. It would be nice if you could just make some of these platforms yourself with steel. If only just for the look. You know, it does sound a little silly just building a steel bridge in space to live on instead of an orbital platform with the edging to match. Antelope, are you still recovering? Psychic harmony, observed corpse. Indeed. What if I just like... Oh yeah, there's actually 2 landing pads here. Clear corpses. Those stupid corpses. Oh, that's just more work for hauling. It looks like we're about done cleaning this place up. I definitely don't need all of the flooring, but I do want this sterile tiles. From the vac chambers. My carpets don't really matter. I can just grow as much carpet as I need. What about you? Unrefrigerated disposal in 59 days. Major break risk. Resting. Do we have any drugs for you to take? Go juice. That's not... It's more of a combat sim. Wasp. Yayo. I don't know where it is in here. It's gotta be on one of these tiles. Consume. So I can just click it here. Aha. There you go. You're fine. Your mood is better. Everything is a-okay. Check downstairs. Ripwell is still a little upset due to a bite scar in the eye. How does a tortoise bite someone in the eye? I don't quite understand the logistics of that. So we were 100% not full on storage. So we're just really behind on on jobs. Perhaps I should get then a mech place over here finally instead of procrastinating further. Steel tile. I don't know if they need to be sterile, but we can sterilize them. Steel armored wall, probably unnecessary, but you know what? It'll make me feel better. You know, I'll just have to start getting Gestators and rechargers. I swear I got that mod that makes these smaller. Unless this is the smaller version. But is it really one tile? It is one tile. Its graphic just overhangs. Okay, well, that's a little bit more manageable. Of course, we have another shield generator. Keep working on our at-home base. You know, we don't actually need everyone here to have a little bit of a party. Ubiquitous Jubilee. Moving on. Enslaving. I guess we're not. We might actually just not have enough people to do it. Well, I'm mainly only interested in them for being a starjack. I can rip their genes out, although I don't think I can just easily turn someone into one or like build the gene for it. Whatever, that'll help with our mood planet side. You know what? We'll do a second one and we'll leave the rest of the parties for when everyone gets back. As soon as you guys finish hauling, you'll be able to return to the planet. I think we'll search for another station. Here's your Build Jack workshop. So I can't build them into a I can't build the xenotypes unless I like have it extracted. Terrible celebration, man. Everyone gets -3 mood for 6 days. Unfortunate. And we're gonna have to start learning the ability, yeah, xenogenetics, so I can start extracting his goodies from him. Extract his genes. And then maybe we can build the Starjack. No hair, facial ridges, sheer white skin. All these are. We'll really need all of them for Starjack. You know, another one that I actually have is what is it? Androids. Right, which we need high mech tech for. Soon, TM. Looks like we're just about ready to go. Only a teensy bit left. There's one here that I almost missed. These, of course, are just the mining charges and explosive crates, which don't do us any good. God damn, I bull. How is my move speed so fast? 8.8? So jogger and fast runner genes and legendary quality. And my moving is very important. Crawl speed 1.04. That's almost double the base. Or I can crawl like a champ. Whatever, we're just about ready to go. Antelope is finally healed. After they decided to space themselves. You know, we have this steel slag chunk. Let me go ahead and get a dumping zone for steel. Clear chunks. Are there any more chunks here? Haul. Might as well. Not that I guess I'm hurting for steel right now. But it will be nice planet side. I don't think we have a whole lot planet side. We do have a lot of stuff to smelt, but you know. That's a whole thing. It's a work in progress. Oh, maybe if I just get enough of those advanced hydroponics, I won't really have to worry about much room for farming, because those are entirely automatic. I don't know if they harvest automatically. and just like shit out there. Why is the hay not being moved in here? It's hay not. Hay is food. We just must not have enough people to haul. I am going to get a mech room soon. I'm going to get at least 2 haulers and 2 cleaners. At the very least. On a saddle. Are we finally good to go? Only one person is idle though. Are you just organizing? Oh, smelting and destroying. That's what keeps happening to our shield belts. I think I have them set to smelt if they're shitty. Okay, you know what? Let me actually set up a job for... Right, I think I was gonna work on getting Curiouser belts. Just partially researched. I don't think we have anything else to haul though. Yeah, 2 colonists idle. Time to go. Yep. I'm not too terribly convinced with that particular map. Well, it is occupied, of course it is. Kahiwa Town, abandoned colony. Oh, let's just land. And away we go. Yippee. I do need to stop by a rock somewhere to get some Vaxstone because I need the Vaxstone for the large thrusters, which will greatly extend our range. Maybe I should have went straight to a rock. I believe we're going to be stuck here for a couple days. Actually preview Morbid. Oh no, there was not going to be anything in range. Okay, so trace of G8, trace of compacted steel. I guess we can try going to this one, this platform up here, and then maybe hit up a asteroid next. So what is it? That's silly. Okay. Well, I'm sure you guys are idle. You know what? We'll chop a little bit of wood just for fuel purposes. And then, I'm just gonna ignore them for a couple days. Zone. I think I should remove the roof area here. Actually, I'll leave it over the walls. Now that it's not toxically wasting, you know, our animals can get a little bit of a little natural light. Looks like there's a little section here that's just dark, but we can fix that. Food binge, Ripwell. Oh yeah, he's a gourmand, isn't he? Oh no, he's not. He's just in serious pain due to a bite scar. Do I have anyone here that can do that heal? Psycasts. Oh. I need more rings. Wait, why do I have another shield generator? That's 3 generators. That means I can sell one. Well, it is what it is. So for you, I want to have an indoor animal thing. We can get, what is it? Patch leather armchair. Animal flap, that's what I need. I'm gonna get a devil strand, so it's slightly resistant to fire. And I will have to give it some hay flooring. I think I might split it up into 2 rooms, one for like a medical place with sterile tiles. How long until we can launch? 1 day. Okay. So it's like this is not as expanded as it should be. Oh, they do rot quite fast out here. And all of our silver. Good thing silver can't expire. I know silver tarnishes. It doesn't corrode, it tarnishes. And, well, I guess it's nice that... I don't think you can turn corpses into biofuel. Also, my only biofuel refinery is on my ship. We have a bad temperature. Well, that's not great. I guess I don't have a proper AC unit. 93. You know what? It is a grav field extender, but I don't have enough cores. Okay, well, I'm just going to pretend this ship doesn't exist for a day. I mean to fuel, but you got to butcher it first. Yeah. Also, a lot of these animals, the manhunters, they have scaria. And that gives them like a 90% chance or something to just instantly rot the second it dies. I don't know what the exact number is, but it's very low that you can get a creature that has scaria and also butcher it. I got all this icky stuff everywhere. Unless we can get these sterile walls. And we can't get sterile doors too. All right, we still have the arc generator quest to go after. Relations, oh, of course, always getting worse. This deal just keeps getting worse all the time. Oh, rare thrombos. Are there any males? There is a male. I don't think we have anyone capable of taming him. Well, hopefully, within the 10 hours, we can jump the ship there. And, I don't think anyone has inspired taming, unfortunately. Feeling composed. Yeah, okay. We'll go home, we'll see if we can get those thrombos tamed, and then we'll go on our expeditions. I think that's a good plan. Still ergonomic bed. Let's see, are we doing much antelope? We have 4. I guess we do have 4 people idle. Bulk goods trader. Lover of slave Zeege. Grenadier Porky. You think they'll be bothered if we have someone enslaved in our colony that they know? I'm sure it'll probably be okay. Ripwell. Let's talk with Gawork. Gawork. Cannot talk because of poor health. I heard that one before. What do you have? We could use some advanced components, and I'm also a little flush with cash. Neutroamine is always nice to inject. Oh, cloth maybe? We could use some carpets, I suppose. Steel, and then what can we sell to you? Flak pants, fire foam, pop pack, patch leather, travel wear. I think we're making those for I'll need to remove a job for that. Patch all your uniform vest. Legendary. Should probably just get rid of these and clean up some of our jobs that we have sitting around. 1,000, not enough to offset it entirely. Of course, we also haven't converted a lot of this stuff to synth meat, which does sell for a little bit more. Work meat. You know, it'll be fine. We can process it. But you can take our psych IT and... Oh. I had a shitload of flake just sitting here. Yeah, oh boy, this is gonna be a hassle to haul. At least the storage room is literally right here. How convenient. Are you guys ready to go yet? 2 hours. Well, big naturals. You know what? Go help Rip. He needs some assistance, and I don't like this stuff sitting outside deteriorating. Oh, good. We are ready to launch. Okie dokie. I don't think we can even get to... Yeah, we can't even get to the, that place. Is fine. Numbinator. Sold 3.6 years ago. And away we go. Maybe. Now I should... I don't remember where I had the connection point for this. Subterranean air duct. I probably should have put a build guide. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. That's not gonna be it. Therefore, it has to be this one. Because there's a notch in the tiles. That's gotta be it. And then that can just plug into our existing system. Although I already, I think, took down the air conditioning unit. Maybe. All right. Temperature. Indeed, that was exactly where I put it. Perfect. Normal. We'll leave that on normal because I believe these are set to preferred, so they should offload it. Now you can have time to de-stress. Antelope. I didn't actually look at your skills. Let me go ahead and dark study, research. So animals, cooking, intellectual. You do require recreation. That wasn't even antelope. Whatever big naturals is being changed. I guess you have a minor passion in this. And have you do researching as an absolute last resort. Basic. Yeah, that sounds fine. Okay, antelope. Let's have you do cooking and hunting and fishing, perhaps? Then you can help out with research. Well, of course, I'm having a bottle of blood, as you do. Okay. Gestator. You know what we really need to do is call in this is a little bit of a problem. So in order to summon in the things, you need the mech link, right? Which CS Ranked has. But you need to be able to talk for some ass backward reason, because you have to use it on the console. But summoning the Diablo threat, I don't think requires talking. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Who else can I turn into a Mechantor? Who isn't brain damaged and incapable of talking? I do wish this mod listed some other way to clear brain trauma other than just getting a new brain. Because this brain trauma seems super common. Let me see. Yeah, I bet you it's not even gonna have a discussion page. Mech healer juice. Maybe? Is there no way to search the discussion page? Brain check, no. I don't think we have any mech healer juice. It's all herbal medicine. I can't even make normal medicine. Well, that's gonna sit exactly the way it is. Yeah, they can worry about that. Hey, enslaved. Okay. 0% per day. Relations gain on release. We'll maybe let you go someday, partner. Okay, alright. I should narrow out a lot of these jobs. So I want to turn some of the stuff into patch leather. I don't know if we necessarily need to be printing money at this current point in time. General stack, make Vexed helmet. We need to make sure we have those. Ecofolk potas, that's good to have. Components, Smelter, well, that's already... What kind of clothing do I want everyone to have? Well, the spacesuits are already like an Under Armour. So, unless I upgrade them to... What the fuck this is? Vac resistance, inner armor. These are all gonna have vac resistance. But one is a psychic suit. Although it's not gonna have enough vac resistance as a proper suit. You know what? What the hell's the difference between these? One's camo. And then the combat suit requires hyperweave. I bet that's literally the only difference, is one is in fact camo. Okay. But that's 25% resistance. How much is the helmet worth? 67. That doesn't add up to equal 100. Yeah, 50%. Okay. So if I'm going to be using these fancy ass suits, that means I need something else. Mitchell, right? Our organisms cannot install the program required to properly control the nanomachines. So we have a mech serum that we can make, apparently. Well, would have been nice for Fury. It is a bit pricey on advanced components, but hey, who's keeping track? Let's do 800. We do need to get some vac stone. Maybe I should use the heavy shuttle to start peeping some spots. Would be an option. Yeah. Obviously, it is a little bit too late for that. But in the future, let's also go ahead and get a couple field extenders, just even for more tiles. And we have one extra Gravcore left. You know what? I guess we could use a field extender. You know what? I like the power. And then I do need batteries, although we do have advanced batteries. Okay. We'll like one for the time being. Okay. First of all, maybe I can clear this forced equipment. Normal belt, shield. What are you doing? Training Fox, right? You have a lot of training to catch up on. Oh, you're researching. I would like to head back into space and do some exploring. Oh, if you orbit, yeah. I don't know if we can jump straight to the Mechanoid platform, but whomst else is a combat heavy hitter? Let's do like, I don't know. Let's do 2,000 fuel. As far as combat rations, we'll do 200. And then me, you know, CS Rank does have melee. We'll just load that for now with some goods, and then I'll figure out who to take later. Okay. All right, the mechs. I believe. I guess we can't get high mech tech unless I inject. Yeah, we have one mech link. So I think I am probably the most resistant to getting brain damage, if only because I have a lot. Although Orion has lost multiple body parts, but not the brain. Well, you already have animals to tend to. I think I'll get a mech link. Oh, it's arrived, and we have a lifter. Of course, it fucking landed right in our right in the storage room. Okay, well, Android stand spot. Let's go ahead and get some mech gestators. Recharger. A gestator, and we'll get a couple rechargers here. Get another gestator. Then maybe some subcore encoders. Well, animals certainly don't need to be recharged constantly. And I just want some busybodies. Feed them and heal them, yeah. How is everyone doing? You know what? I think it's time for another party. I can even get some works of art in here to zhuzh up the place. You know what? It's time for another party. Impressiveness. Oh, we even have more room impressiveness to get, so yes. Although probably cleaning up a lot of the dirt would help. I can upgrade our flooring as well to carpets. Do we have hex carpets? We do. New lovers. We need more. I forget how else we get points. Convert some into your ideology. Rituals. Right. Conversion rituals, public execution, and leader speeches. Allied Gaku League. Let's go and get a leader speech. Yeah, Yep. Oh, shit. Are the Thrombos still here? No. Unfortunate. Oh, what was it meant to be? Okay, hold on. We need one more party. Everyone's gonna be fucking so happy. How did you get in here? All right, CS ranked. I'm switching you to... Actually, what is your... Yeah, you're... I'm switching you to melee, my good friend. And then I think what I can do is make some shield belts. And we will make a shield belt until we have a single legendary. And we'll see how that goes. Yui. Or I could just leave it, I guess, to go read. That works too. Sunbathing possible, assuming temperature is comfortable. Is temperature, in fact, comfortable? Sunbathing not possible, not sunny enough. I do need that subcore encoder. Oh, I don't think we have the power. Yeah, we don't have the power lined up yet. Should have quite a bit of gaps in our power network. Well, that's something we can't fix. I'll get a couple of these going. I want to make sure everybody can be running full speed. Does it seem like it's off center? It's not. Is a ghost just like slightly? No. I'm just imagining things, I suppose. All right, one subcore encoder. We shall do that until we have one. And I should get a shelf in here. Small shelf. XX3. We can just stash it here. Or let's see, basic subcore, high subcore, persona subcore. Why not? Unfinished subcore, yeah, we'll also get that there. And then, let's see. We need 2 clean sweeps and I think a lifter, another lifter. Then resurrect forever. Resurrect forever. I need some lights in here. Okay. Furniture. Where are? I probably put that here and here and call it good. Hey, well, we have some more mechs coming along. If anything, it should help with hauling and cleaning. And I could also bring them on trips with us. Although, let me check on CS ranked here. Once the ad break is over, I think what I'll do is... Yeah, well, first we'll have to have you drop your gun. And once the ad break is over, we'll get on the shuttle and we'll do some runs. And luckily, it's about to end. Doesn't look like we're getting any good rolls on these shield belts, unfortunately, unless I already grabbed a... I did grab a legendary. Nice. Hopefully CS rank gets another legendary. That should protect us quite a bit. Indeed she did. Well, well. Now, you have a spacesuit and a space helmet. I have a spacesuit and a space helmet and recon armor. Indeed. Well, if I have recon armor, I could make one of those, I would like to get the psychic suit, although I don't think I have any hyperweave. That, of course, is something we have to trade for. Wouldn't it be nice if I could just grow it? Yeah, hyperweave is... Indeed, we are at home. We've been at home for a bit. I already spammed through all of them. Psychoid, Smoke Leaf Tinctor. That's okay. It's actually just about to leave once more. Maybe not take the grav ship. I would like to take the shuttle. Question is who to bring. I think I'm gonna bring CS ranked. And myself. And then... I don't know. I don't want to take you because I want you to do research. Maybe Antelope. Antelope does have a... Is that a minor passion? It's an empty star. They're a natural. Okay. Keep up with their practice. Uh-huh. Antelope. Why don't you get a melee skill out? And I will go ahead and get you and Sword. Why do we have all these shitty equas? Not assigned to crafting. Logging up our damn craft place. Trying to find out where our good one is. I should probably just make like weapon racks or something. Storage. They do have these weapon racks, although they only hold 3. And we'll build these other weapon racks. Sure, there's not one for like armor. Well, I guess there's display cabinets and hanger shelves. So this will be a little bit easier. Can display 12 weapons. So that is the same size. This looks like a 2x2, but it's only a 2x1. It's just, it's tall. What the hell's that Falcata's? The smithy says we have 1 extra Falcata's that is legendary. Ah, yes, I should also check out the details. So, there's a silver, 25.97. 30.22 for steel, 41.63 for plastanium. Ooh, obsidian is slightly more. Do we have enough obsidian? I don't think we have any obsidian. And I don't want to use my plasteel on those. Install. Let's go ahead and get the pilot encoder. Where the hell is that Falcata's? It should be on... Should be here. Is there a search? I don't think there's a search function. If I look through all these. Falcata's. Why is it in there? That's preferred, but that's important. Important is higher than preferred. Okay, whatever. You, go get the Falcata's. Rest. Once you rest up, we shall head out. Oh, you're not wearing full vacuum anymore. 69%, uh-huh. So you just need a normal-ass back suit. Perhaps I should make a couple of back suits. Do until you have One legendary vac suit. I mean, if anything, it'll have some armor on it. Shield belt. Oh. We can make another until you have +1 legendary vac suit helmet. Jade in the encampment. Honor. All right, I have my night ceremony I can do. Numby's night ceremony. I need to assign a throne. I need a throne room. Clearly, it should be on the shit. Well, you did that. No. There is literally no thrones here. A thronant. As it were. Wait. Now I'm confused. What did I say I did? Or what did I do? Why are you working on two separate do the ceremonies? Oh, that's what you mean by ceremonies. Okay. I thought you meant the ideologian ones. Slight miscommunication. Okay, well, this looks like a throne room if ever I saw one. I'm probably not gonna have enough marble. I not have anyone mining? I do, they're mining the wrong thing. We'll disallow that. You can go ahead and mine some marbles. Antelope. Oh good, Antelope's wearing a legendary vaccine helmet. Go get that legendary vaccine, please. Okay, I guess I could just do... How much wood do we have? We have an amount of wood. Ornate. I could make an ornate wall. Make an ornate wall out of pure gold. How much gold do I have? You know, I bet I could trade for enough from that one trader, the hoarding trader. Okay, skip that. We'll get ornate walls. Just take clean sweeper, excellent. Auto repair. And I should have enough mech rechargers. It's from a standalone mod that I have that just adds a filthily rich merchant. Okay, hex carpet. What color do we want? Viridian. I like Viridian. I am a blood drinker though. Maybe we'll get some plum. I'm not a fan of burgundy. Plum. And then what would go well with plum? It's purple's complement. Does purple have a every color has a complement? Isn't it green? Purple's complementary color. Yellow. That's crazy. I'm not putting yellow in my throne room. And process cotton. Do forever. Purple and gold. I could do gold and is gold a carpet color. Orange, pastel, mustard. I guess pastel orange kind of looks goldish. Because again, just putting an RGB value. I guess mustard is kind of gold. I mean, oh, what the fuck was that? Excuse you? It just chiseled through my... The hell? I don't know they could chisel through an armored door. I heard something like mining and I was like, what the hell is that? It's not even a... I don't think megavoles are predators, are they? No, they're not. Whatever. I could do golden tile. I don't have enough for golden tiles. You know what I do have enough for, though? Silver tiles. Was it? Is there anything else that's trapped inside? I don't think so. How dare they? It's outrageous. Okay, well, for the time being, let's go ahead and get the shuttle loaded up with me and CS and Antelope. Antelope, it is time for you to... well, do something. Time for you to earn your keep. Launch, view orbit. The mechanoid platform is in range. Oh, it's with vac suits. We should all be in vac suits. Oh, I need a death rest. That is highly unfortunate. Anyway, okay, good. Nobody's in danger. Not sure if I like the layout of this one either. Oh, we all have shield belts. We all have falcatas. Maybe. Okay. Get animal these blue. Well, at least Equus is there to make sure Daisy gets taken care of properly. Swear to God. We're in space. How does fire work? Okay. Cobra Revenge. I'm sure they're fine. Get God, it's not the super special boy one, but so having a legendary shield is helpful. Let me go ahead and hack this. Of course, the mechanoid platform does not have any of those life support systems. Okay, you guys still have plenty to do. Ah, okay. Let's go get in position. Get them before they attack. Some of these, yeah, there we go. If they have the red light, they have a mechanoid in it. We can just go slap them. Attack. Melee attack. Yippee. Let me just melee attack the thing right here. Oh, and we found the Gravcore. Let's pull back, shall we? See, his ranked is looking a little hurt. The assist here and the choke point. Of course, things slightly outrange me. Go here. I'm a little worried about that explode. Oh, okay, that was fine. What even is shooting at us? Pikemen, of course. With all the vats, you'd think maybe it would be a little blocked, but no. I don't think there's going to be anything else here important. Slap, slap, slap. Pick up. Pick up all. Oh. Only 25? That seems kind of low. Oh. Whatever, there's going to be more. I have a feeling there's not going to be. There's all those containers all over the place, although we're all starting to accumulate a little bit of damage. Maybe I should just heck on out of here. Yeah, I think we could just leave. We got the Gravcore. That's the main thing. Cannon shuttle. Beyond maximum range. Man. Let's hop over here. I would like to get some backstone before we head home. I also don't remember what this one has. I think this is one that has Jade. Yeah. Heady shuttle ready to launch again. You orbit. Indeed. We're okay. Alrighty. Oh, hey, look. An Archean tree. So let's see if we can't find any of that Jade that's sitting around. We also check the tiles here. Is that also going to be 265? Okay. Oh, there is a search bar. It's on Z. I knew there was one, but I was pressing like Control F and I couldn't. This is smaller. This is only 250 tiles. Okay, so not everyone is at the same size. But yes, this rock is quite large. I was kind of wondering if I settled on a rock to get one with like steel. There we go. Here. I think there's Jade here, but plasteel seems the more useful one. The other than stone is super limited regardless. Yeah. I do wonder what determines the map size. That's one reason I was considering building a base out of an asteroid. It's large, there's a whole bunch of vac stone for us to use. Also, it's also contiguous. How much does a vac stone chunk take? 18 kilograms. Well, I don't have a stone cutting bench in my pocket. size. I want map size. Because it seems to be that the orbital platforms have the 265 size, at least for whatever my map size is, and this is 240. Not that we're going to be building out to the very edges of the map anyway, I suppose. But those numbers I'm counting are specifically the buildable area. Oh yeah, we can also open this sealed crate for Archean Seed. Indeed. Let's see, Odyssey map size. Odyssey map size. Blah, 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 blah. We use to change the size of your map you enter. That's not helpful at all. None of this on the wiki says anything. They're still talking about like normal world generation, which is not related to the fact that these maps seem to be different numbers. Man, we have neural editing, neural-casting. That's not as important. We can get advanced shields, and then I think there was something else I wanted to research. I don't quite remember what. Oh, right. Eclipse. Wanted to get androids. It is also a little late. So maybe once we bring back, let's actually see how much backstone we can load. We still have enough room. Okay. Load those up. Look at these 2 backstone chunks. I don't believe the asteroids change. Orbital debris. Hopefully that doesn't land on our shuttle. Wouldn't that have been a shitty thing? Just bam, you have no shuttle anymore. Okay. Well, yeah. Got an Archean Seed. All right, I need to remember to grab that. How much extra weight do we have? Mass. Okay, so we're at 400. Each person is almost 100 kilograms by themselves. Okay, 4. Okay, let me math this out. Each rock is 18. 18 kg. 800 minus 558. Divided by 18. About 13 more rocks. It's almost time for us to go, I suppose. Heavy shuttle is loaded with cargo and can launch once more. Indeed. It's at 13, right? Oh. Well, let's go ahead and grab our Archean Seed here. Oh, it's actually going to be -1 more. U up to M. Do I have anything else to grab? No. Everyone get aboard. Turn the little Arvac stone into bricks, and then we'll be good to go. Oh, I forgot to drop the food. It'll be okay. Everyone. Hey, you know what you shouldn't do? You literally just had to get into the shuttle. This is actually going to be a problem. Do I have something that can, like... Cannot blood feed anyone who actively resists. Oh my god. There we go. Everything is a-okay. We have averted the crisis. Oh, and of course it's just out of range. Well, at least we'll be home soon. Starvation. Yeah, if I just dropped some food packets, I completely forgot about that. I do wish they could automatically grab them from the caravan that they're, you know, or for the vehicle. Town immobilized. You should get healed. Whatever, we'll be at base. Maybe zoom in and choose. Unload all. Don't worry, Antelope, you are... I really wish they would take them to the actual hospital, but it is what it is. Our beautiful vac stone. I can go ahead and start getting those large thrusters. I don't remember what else we needed that takes vac stone. But, you know... Lizard monitor, it has rotted away. How have we still not cleared out the ship of its storage? Ah, you know why? It's because all this stuff is full again. Who do I have to pawn this stuff off to? Okay, you know what? Foods. We will allow packaged survival meals to be stored in there. Actually, hell, I should probably get at least a shelf of packaged survival meals here in the... even though we had all that meat in there. Right! Because I allowed this for the temporary measure, and now they're just storing everything in here. Okay, well, that's a lot of meat about to go bye-bye. What else? Do I have anything more to process it with? We clearly aren't growing enough psychoid. Okay, you. I need to get something else to make psychoid with, or I need to get the sun column in there. Okay. So it'd be rotted away in storage. We're gonna be hearing that a lot. But yeah, let me go ahead and get a shelf. That's what I'm looking for in here, specifically for packaged foods. Let's get them out of the fridge. Then people won't have to go so far to eat. Although they'll probably still go to the fridge or something, and then whine about not eating with a table because they can't be asked to walk from the fridge to the dining room. Hey, bioluminescent spores. Well, that's pretty. It's just ranked. You're fine. Disease infection. Antelope. This is minorly your fault. It's a lot of events all happening at once. It is, although it's a little too bad that right, I need a death rest. I can't take a death rest. Well, you know, I can start it. It'll probably dynamically reduce my timer. It's literally just, it pauses. 1%, 4 days left. That'll probably speed up once the power kicks back on. Or meat. No. Black Cobra. All right, and I meant to do the meownday thing now that I have my chip in my head. Well, I think we can worry about that another time. Next time, in fact. Because what I am going to do, we'll be picking up Rimworld tomorrow, of course. We'll see about... Actually see if that asteroid is still there. It is not still there. Okay. I thought the asteroids, like, stayed there. You know, the same way that you can revisit a world tile later if you didn't use a grav ship. I mean, that's fine. It's not like that asteroid was particularly special. And I'm sure we'll get another special place to raid at some point. But yeah, I think this is going to be it for me for the evening. Pick up more tomorrow. Get the ship fleshed out a little bit more. Our storage is a little bit of a mess, but now that we have our lifters and our clean sweeps, hell, I might even need some more of them. At least we'll have some labor. There is the Android mod that I've mentioned a few times, but it needs high mech tech, which requires us to summon mechs, which is something I haven't been able to do until, well, I just injected the thing into myself, and then I forgot to summon it before I death rested. But I think we'll start with that at the start of the next stream. Whenever I wake up from my death rest, we'll summon a Diabolus, and we'll start progressing through that line and see if we can't handcraft some of our colonists as androids. I don't know if they're going to be compatible with the neural stacks. That's going to be interesting to find out. But, it'll be time for science. So look forward to that. Why is Ripple on marine armor? Alright, I can fix people's gears later. So I think what we'll do in the evening is, I think we'll raid out to Ellie, perhaps. She's doing Terraria. Terraria is fun. I was always meaning to get back to it and play through Calamity again. It's been a long time. And of course they officially integrated the mod loader into the game, like, years ago at this point. And gave it a Steam Workshop page, which is quite nice. But, I don't know, Terraria's just been low on my priority, but it is fun. Indeed, carrots. Big carrots. Well, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening and the rest of your week. And I hope to see you all again tomorrow. Be here same time, same place. So let's go say hello to Ellie, and I'll see you all next time, everybody. So yeah, have a nice, restful sleep whenever you get to it.